Good morning. How's it going? Well, hello. How are you?
The fuse is but 30 heartbeats. That's enough. Once you see the signal, count it down. Come, Kratos. We should get moving.
Well, I made the mistake of fiddling about with my mic and stuff yesterday, and this thing is so frustrating
Nice work with the wolves.
to
Seen any clips in Vanaheim before?
Yeah.
to try and
Just sort of
fix.
happened when we freed the moon.
So
I've seen a lot of weird things. But a moon in a box was on a whole new level.
The wolves gave us a scepter. They will answer, should we call on them.
Good.
a
There's
sep-
a shortcut to Njord's temple we can use in daylight.
The Einherjar are holding fair in your father's own temple.
It's been empty for as long as I can remember. There's a celestial altar across the river. According to Bigvir, the altars were once used to signal the wolves. And now we have just the scepter.
what is that pointing towards?
Do it.
What is your plan?
When we reach the temple, I'll fire off the beacon. A signal for Bela and Birger to set off their distraction.
The Dark Elf Hive.
Nice to not be on the receiving end of it for once.
With their attention drawn elsewhere, you and I can assault the main force from behind.
Just
While
trying to
Atreus and Hilda
track
Priest
something
prepare to
else.
rescue your brother in the confusion.
Yes. Once we see their beacon, we'll regroup by the river and escape on Freyr's boat.
Where are you going? We need to go rescue her brother.
She was talking shit about the altar. I just want to know why it keeps trying to send me back to the door. I think I must be tracking a side quest. I'm tracking the eyes of Odin for some reason.
Where are you going? We need to go rescue her brother.
So, does it sound alright at the moment? As I was messing around with some, like, EQ and compressor settings and everything. But I can't quite tell if this sounds okay or not. Because I had, apparently you can set up like different mic profiles, and I don't know which one I'm supposed to be using. Like the noise gate for this one is awful. But then, like, if I switch to this one, I don't know if this one sounds good or bad either. It's louder. Much more echoey. What about like this? Less echoey? Yeah, I don't know. It's just really hard to like set up that middle ground, you know?
Freya's being held in a prison to the north. Follow Freya, brother.
This game is all in. Need someone with a good ear.
I felt that one, brother.
Wait, the guy who what? The guy who tastes coffee and insured his tongue for millions? Wait, what the fuck? That's a thing? Also, what's this night cafe art thing? Wait, it's a Costa Coffee guy. Interesting. Oh, one thing actually. I got a new sponsorship thing through yesterday.
I take it you have notes.
This is a trap.
I know. I don't care. I'm getting my brother back.
It's actually for a new one
You're under
this
no
time around.
obligation to help me.
I know.
One that I've never had before.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I imagine you've probably heard of it before. It's what was it? Magic Spoon. You know, the cereal. But you don't know what it is. Sort of. What is that thing doing?
That will shut it up.
Come on, please do something.
Behind you, brother!
Oh, God, just instantly. I'm gonna switch back to the other thing.
Your plan.
I take it you have notes.
This is a trap.
Your plan.
And I don't care. I'm getting my brother back. You're under no obligation to help me.
I know.
Bifrost, above you!
Hello, Nem. How are you doing?
That will shut it up.
Why are you so slow? I bet that counted as well. I bet that's on cooldown now. Fuck me. Why does everything have fucking super armor?
Your plan.
Hello, sword.
I take it you have notes.
This is a trap.
I know, and I don't care. I'm getting my brother back. You're under no obligation to help me.
I know.
Switching arrows!
Okay, so I need to make sure
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
I take out this thing first.
Finally!
Okay, this does like no damage. what is this? The Game Awards. I can vote for stuff. Wow, there is a lot of categories. Wait, can I vote in these? Oh, can I only vote for Game of the Year? Wait, do I even have an account? Oh, I'll just log in with my Twitch account. Fuck it. Why does it start with Game of the Year? Why would you vote for Game of the Year first? Also, this website is horrible. Why is like a massive chunk of the screen being taken up by this massive orange bar? I actually can't really vote on this yet. Because I haven't finished God of War. But I think I know... I think I already know what I would be voting for. In fact... I'm going to vote for it while Sword isn't here, because it's whatever. There we go. That's what I'm voting for. Best game direction. Awarded for outstanding creative vision and innovation in game direction and design. I don't think any of these games have any particular creative vision and innovation in game direction and design. I enabled my limiter. No. Apparently I don't have a limiter set at the moment. I looked yesterday while I was having those mic issues and I was like, oh, I don't have a limiter for some reason. Why, does it sound bad? I'm using a weird, like, mic profile. I basically had to reset my settings. Because you remember yesterday when I was messing around with like gate settings and compression settings and everything? Well, I thought I could just go back to like a previously saved version of the profile. And as it turns out, mic profiles are now saved separately. Meaning that I lost all of those settings that I had before. So I have no idea what they were set at. So I had to like look up some good mic settings. And now I don't know whether it actually sounds any good or not. My voice gets cut off sometimes. Alright, give me a sec. should be easy enough to fix. I just need to... Wait, it gets cut off? Maybe it's an attenuation thing. I don't know. Nah, fuck it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. I think it's a compressor thing as well. It could be. Oh, what is that? What the? Oh. All right, back to. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck it. Vote for next. Best narrative. This one. I haven't even finished it yet. What is that? I knew Scorn would be in here for best art direction. I knew Scorn would be in here. Outstanding creative and or technical achievement in artistic design and animation. Alright. Going on with it. I think it's a compressor thing as well. It could be. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck it. I think it's a compressor thing as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said compressor thing there. So yeah, I don't know. You don't know what I did, but it's worse now. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Art direction. Wait, actually, I know how to fix it. At least I think I know how to fix it. Hello? That did not fix it. Opposite. I'm trying to mess around with my noise gate settings and it's just not fucking well. So what is immortality? What even is it? Oh, it's one of those live action. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. Like, this seems to happen all the time where like my audio settings will be fine for ages. And then one thing will go wrong and I'll try to fix it and then it will be fucked for a while. And then it will just sort of work, you know? Wouldn't pick any of those for art direction. I mean, this one visually kind of makes sense to me. I'm just going to go for that one. Best score and music for outstanding music, inclusive of score, original song, and or licensed soundtrack. Well, you say Hellsinger. I don't know anything about Hellsinger. What I do know is that Xenoblade Chronicles 3 does have that Ouroboros fight music. And that's pretty good. I'm gonna go for this one. Recognizing the best in-game audio and sound design. I mean, the Call of Duty games usually have pretty good sound. Sounds very authentic. I don't know. I hate the audio categories for awards and stuff like this. I don't. Fuck it. We're going Gran Turismo. Best performance awarded for an individual for voice. I thought that was going to be voice over acting. Voice over acting, motion, and or. So. I just don't. Between the trees. The thing is, here's the problem. I don't like Kratos' voice in this game. Like, in the first one, it, like, sounded normal. I think Athorum was saying something similar in this. Like, it sounds like he started every recording session by smoking, like, 100 cigarettes and then started doing his voice recording. I don't know. I don't get it. I'm gonna go for this one. Themes for impact. A thought-provoking game with a pro-social meaning or message. I have never heard of any of these games. Sure. Yeah, I'll pick for that one too as well then, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what any of these are. I've never heard of any of them. Best ongoing game. Apex, Destiny 2, Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Genshin. Gonna vote for that as the default. Best indie game. for outstanding creative and technical achievement in a game made outside the traditional publisher system. I actually know all of these games. Oh, it's between Tunic and Sifu for me. Probably going to be Sifu. Sifu. Oh, you can actually change your vote after the fact. But no, I actually really liked Sifu. I thought Sifu was really cool. Tunic was a cool game, but best mobile game. Apex Legends Mobile, Diablo Immortal, Genshin Impact, Marvel Snap, Tower of... Well, I've never played any of these games on mobile. Aren't all of these games available on PC as well? Plus, I've only played... Well, I've played 4 of them, but... There's only one game on here that I would ever play on mobile. That's this one. Because I would not play a 3D game and use like an on-screen joystick. How the fuck is Persona not in music? Because it didn't release this year, Frost. That's how. No, it didn't. Fuck off. Best community support. Eh. Innovation in accessibility. Oh, I mean, it's got to be this one. It's got to be God of War. This God of War has like 20,000 accessibility options. Best VR. Wait, Among Us is a VR game? I don't know about any of this. I've heard good things about Bone. Best action. Um go for C. Best action game. Go for four. Best role play. Wow, Elden Ring going up against Xenoblade. Wait, what do you mean? Do I keep cutting out? Is that what's happening? Haha, you're funny. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, whenever I mess with my mic settings are shit for a couple of days, and then I just kind of figure it out. Did I... Okay. Um, let's see. Best action. Oh, I know why. It's because I'm not talking very clear. So because of where I have my mic positioned, I used to just be able to talk normally and it's fine. But at the moment, I have to kind of just shout a little bit, I guess. Yeah, I don't like it. Wait, why is Sifu on this list? Sifu isn't a fighting game. The noise gate cuts me off. All right. Let me have a look. Let me see if I change my noise gate setting. All right, let's see if that changes anything. Sifu isn't a fighting game. I'm gonna go for multiverses. Best family game. Yeah, why not? Star Wars. Lego Star Wars. Best sim / strategy. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I've not played any of these games. I don't play these games. We'll go Mario Rabbids, I guess. We'll go Gran Turismo. Best multi Overwatch 2, best multiplayer. Alright. People couldn't even fucking play the game for the first like 4 days. Hmm. Fuck it. Go for that one. Content Creator of the Year for a streamer or content creator who has made an important and positive impact on the community. Okay. Firstly, I don't know who 3 of these people are. Secondly, I don't know what important and positive impact the other 2 have made. I mean, I guess I'll go for Ludwig. Best debut indie. That's easy. It's Tunic. Best adaptation. Recognizing outstanding creative work that faithfully and authentically adapts a video game to another entertainment medium. Oh. That's definitely not this. Because how the fuck do you go from a game how do you go from a game that has a very distinct art style that people praise for that art style, then make a cartoon of that game that has a very distinct and highly praised art style and completely change the fucking art style of that cartoon? Like, there's no fucking way. Yeah, I've actually heard like amazing things about Edge Runners, and like the fact that Edge Runners managed to reinvigorate the Cyberpunk series so much that after the series aired, Cyberpunk had more active players on Steam than it had when the game launched is a pretty amazing thing. And I haven't watched Arcane, but I've heard really good things about Arcane as well. Yeah, I'm going to go Edge Runners. Edge Runners will probably win that. Most anticipated game. Recognizing an announced game that has demonstrably illustrated potential to push the gaming medium forward. I mean, I don't think any of these games have particularly illustrated the potential to push the gaming medium forward. But of these games, the one I'm looking forward to most is the Resident Evil 4 remake. What? What? It's the of these 5, it's the one I'm looking forward to the most. All right. I'm gonna be playing 4 out of the 5 of these games, but the one I'm looking forward to the most is the Resident Evil one. Get out of here. Shut up. Best esports game. I noticed Overwatch isn't on here. That's pretty funny. You picked Rocket League? Well, Valorant Esports is dead now. I'm gonna go CSGO. They just had a major. It was pretty fun to watch. Best esports athlete. Chovy, Baker, Carrigan, Simple, Yay. Carrigan. Carrigan has had an amazing year, to be fair. You think Carrigan or Yay? Okay. Well, I don't know. No, see, for me it's simple. For me it's simple, and will probably be simple for a while. Simple is the best player to ever touch CS. And what Na'Vi have been doing over the past year, the amount of tournaments they won and the amount of time they spent as the #1 team in the world, I've got to go for Simple. Because he basically carried that team on his back for years. but clearly not enough for them to be in the nominees for best esports team, I guess. All right. Recognizing a specific team, not the organization. Judge the most outstanding for performance and conduct. LA Thieves, Gen G, FaZe, Loud. Yeah, it's between FaZe and Loud. I think Loud. I think this wording here where it says judged for most outstanding performance in 2022. I mean, I think the fact that because they won VCT, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like, of all the teams that were in it, I think Loud would have been like somewhere at the bottom of teams that were going to win it. So yeah, I think Loud, just purely for their outstanding performance at winning VCT. Best esports coach. Oh, I don't know anything about fucking coaches. Blade, why not? Best esports event. Evo. Worlds. A PGL major in Antwerp. Oh. The 2022 mid-season invitational? I don't even know what game that's for. What game is the 2022 mid-season invitational? Oh, that was it. That was the last category. So let's have a look at Aquila's votes, shall we? Game of the Year, Plague Tale. Okay. Directions Scorn. Okay. Scoring music. Sure. Sure. Games for Impact. Sure. Start going Apex. What the? No Man's Sky, of course. you. Okay, well, you know something at least. Congrats. All right. Yeah, I'm never gonna ask you about anything fucking video game related ever again after seeing those fucking pics. What an absolute disgrace. Absolute disgrace.
Your plan.
I take it you have notes.
This is a trap.
I know, and I don't care.
How exactly did I pick?
You're under no obligation to help me.
Quantity? I don't.
Switching arrows.
I don't even know what picking quantity in that context means. Where are you? There you are. Come here, you.
Shut it up.
Okay, they're over there. Where are they going? Where are they coming from? Oh, they're down there apparently. Run away. Last enemy. It looks like Iron are coming in, so... Oh, fuck me. Oh, get out of the...
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Run away. I would like to not be covered in Bifrost anymore, please. Oh god, he's still here? Yeah, get out of here. Oh, thank God.
They've rallied more soldiers since our last visit.
Most popular compared to quality of the game itself, like last year with Last of Us 2. Well, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to vote for the most popular option. Because sometimes the most popular option is just the option that you like. Like, I'm not gonna pick the underdog for the sake of picking the underdog. Just because I'm trying to get some sort of, I don't know, pretentious gamer points somehow. Like, that's not how that works.
Get that thing to shut up!
Where is it? It's at the top of that tree? Oh, I see.
That will shut it up.
Yeah, give me that health burst. Thank you. Sometimes the most popular option is jumping from a bridge. I know that's fucking dumb. That doesn't mean anything though. That has no bearing on the context of this. So it means not avoiding the quality one simply to vote for the popular one. I mean, I didn't do that either.
Try dragging the scepter across the bell a few times. Come on, we're making good time.
Our actions in this realm follow the prophecy of the giants. Atreus believes Ragnarok is inevitable.
The Norns were
We're going to be
quite
getting a
clear on
PC
the
VR next year.
They told us the sum of our choices were predictable, but we have changed.
Are you using the budget option?
Haven't we?
Perhaps.
I had a Vive that I gave away. And I also have wait, I don't think you can call it. It's not called an Oculus anymore, is it? Meta Quest, I guess it's called now. I have it, but I'm currently in the process of trying to figure out how to get rid of it.
You'd kill Heimdall, but you chose not to walk that path. Back when we first met, I doubt you'd have done the same.
Well, isn't the Meta Quest Pro a thing now?
Odin has much to answer for. If Groa's
That seems
prophecy
pretty
is
good from
correct,
what I've
perhaps
seen
my
of it
realm
so
will
far.
finally know peace. Perhaps
But considering
I-
how I have a Quest 2 at the moment.
Just established how prophecy is pure havers.
Gods, Mimir.
What?
The most annoying man alive.
But yeah, I gave away a Vive. Ah, I have to do both. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Also, no, my save didn't get deleted. I just had to come back here. We're rescuing Freya's brother. As he went and got himself kidnapped. Like a fucking idiot.
More up ahead. On your mark.
Oh, fuck you.
Enemies to your left! Shield strike!
Run away. Wait, he can get his shield back? That's not fair. Kidnapped by who? Heimdall, I think.
From behind! Incoming!
Off.
Incoming back here! Behind you, look out!
Oh, what the fuck?
Behind you, look out!
Yeah, I'm trying to deal with the one in front of me, fucking bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Incoming back here!
Behind you, brother!
Behind you!
Shield strike, now!
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Fuck me. Alright. No more redstone for me, I guess. You're looking at getting a quest to... The Valve Index has a lot of design flaws, so you're not risking spending 1900. That's 19 copies of P5 I can get. Everything that I've heard says the Valve Index is currently the best VR headset on the market. For convenience, the MetaQuest 2 is probably the best one. Like in the Vive versus Index debate, I think the Index wins in every category. But considering the MetaQuest is 300 and the Index is like 1,000, the MetaQuest is probably the better choice of the two. Yeah, the Index is $1,000. The Alpha? means. Oh, fuck a duck. Apparently the controllers get drift as quick as the Joy-Cons and the cord on the headset flips up a lot. Oh, I haven't heard about that.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
I felt that one, brother.
He's just going. Oh, what? That was nowhere near me. That was nowhere near me. Here in Australia, the MetaQuest 128 gigs 629 and the 256 789, while the index is 1900.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
That seems insane to me.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Okay, I can do this. Sometimes it really sucks being at the bottom of the world.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Felt that one, brother.
Yeah, do you know who else would felt it? Fucking me. Oh, so close.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
No! 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 Yes! Bloodstone. Boon of Valor. Spartan Rage Valor heals less, but provides a powerful buff of strength and lifesteal. Ah. Alright, what is this? Meta quest unavailable. That's a shame. 1,899.95 for the Valve Index. Jeez. Yeah, I haven't particularly heard any negative things about the index, but I haven't really looked into the whole VR thing very much. There was a time when I was kind of into it, but I just don't think VR is very good.
It was in our way.
Aye, I don't doubt it. Curious, though. What was she doing here?
Odin used roots of the World Tree as part of his spell that kept me from leaving Midgard. Neithhook protects the tree's roots, wherever they are.
Ah, I see. Odin used her.
And she unwittingly paid the price.
Classic Odin.
The room isn't really built for base stations. Is it not? Why don't you just get the PSVR?
Make extra noise once the assault begins. If we distract them long enough,
Why is it
the Atreus will have more than
specifically
enough time
the
to get in and
PC
out
VR that you want?
I am not worried for Atreus. He is ready to fight on his own.
I'm going with using my phone cable to my computer as VR on a budget. Want to use VR for VR chatting with some people? Oh, I see.
This is it. There's an altar behind these vines. Call on Skoll, please. Are you ready?
I am. Are you?
I'm not leaving here without my brother.
I mean, I would be ready, but I don't have a fucking redstone anymore.
We're coming for you, Ingvi.
Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, there he is. He basically had a spell on her that made it so that she couldn't leave Midgard.
Oh. If it isn't Queen Mistletoe herself. Hilarious, by the way. Been a while.
Heimdall.
And you must be the little half-breed's father. Lucky day! You have a lot to answer for, Sunshine. You too, traitor.
Better a traitor than Odin's lapdog.
The burden is mine.
I can help.
I know. But you are needed elsewhere.
He's right, you know. Sizzles wasn't looking so hot last I saw.
I know you didn't want this, but we know how this ends. See you soon.
Well, we both know that's not true. But don't worry, Frigg. I'll be
Ah, looks like I
you
wouldn't have
and
been
your
able to
brother
use the
as
redstone
soon as
anyway,
I-
so I guess it's fine that I don't have one.
No. What you got? So aggressive. So angry. Really? You are the one who killed Baldur? Tie him down, Clover. What did Cooltoper ever do to you? Have some Bifrost on me. Come on.
It's funny because even though I know she's not here,
Having fun yet?
I'm still like pressing square to try and shoot arrows at him.
Oh well, you and me then. Ah. Oh look, what the? I can feel your frustration, you know. It is immensely satisfying.
What now, brother?
The spear remains our best chance.
Oh, wait! You expected the stick to give you an advantage? Hey, careful! These are new brakes.
Oh shit.
I can see why the half-breed is such a pushover. Hilarious! The scion of the Aesir brought down by an old geezer's cane. Ha! No. No.
Ha!
You actually hit me. Slow down. I don't remember the last time anyone hit me. Slow down.
Ah, shit.
When was the last time I even used this?
That's not gonna do.
Come on, brother. You hit him once. Just gotta find the right opening.
You think you can bring down Asgard? Really? Haha! There we are. Armor fit for a cup. You know, pain is not as bad as I remember. Nobody is coming to help. Queen Mistletoe is long gone. It's just you and me and that traitorous head.
Strike, brother!
Yeah, I'm striking, brother.
You strike like a sloppy cow. You are mine.
Strike, brother!
Well done. More fun for me.
And he's gonna shoot. Yeah. And then he's gonna do that.
Slow it down.
Fuck.
I can't decide if I'm more surprised or pissed off. Fuck! That's all this is.
Oh.
Wait. What is going on in that empty little head? Oh, no. You are going to spare me out of pity!
Let it go, you may live.
Is this about the little runt? Oh, now I am definitely going to gut him.
Oh.
This is your final warning.
I don't think a warning's going to cut it.
You think you get to just walk away? No. That is not how this works. You do not get to decide my fate!
He has a Bifrost arm now?
You are dead, sunshine.
What, again? Ah.
You are in way over your head. Don't you know who I am? I am the Watchman of the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarok. Enough! I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp! Slow down! Only one of us is walking away from this. And it sure as shit will not be you! How dare you try and spare me? I am growing very sick of it.
No! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Two can Bifrost at that game. Oh, now I'm dead. Oh no, I'm alive.
Slow down.
Ah,
Lights out for you.
I don't know how to avoid the rock. I guess if he's gonna slow down every rock, I might as well wait until he does something and then try to dodge.
You are
So he slows down
your head.
and then I dodge.
Don't you know who I am? I am the Watchman of the AC, the Herald of Ragnarok. I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp. Slow down. Only one of us is walking away from this. And it sure as shit will not be you. Stop!
Uh-oh.
How dare you try and spare me?
I nearly didn't avoid that rock. I didn't think I was going to.
I am growing very sick of you. Slow it down.
Can't kick sand in my eyes.
Brother! Brother! This isn't who you want to be!
Wait, does he have gold teeth and I just never noticed before? Oh, you can deflect the rock at him? That's one complaint people had with this game, having to always go back to areas for one choice.
That was just... I don't know if we are breaking fate, or fate's breaking us.
Comeuppance. Governor is brought by Brock to the Svartalheim mermaid, revealed by the dwarves as the Lady of the Forge. Magically binds the bauble to the spearhead. Yeah, and it's got a ribbon made of Kratos' blood as well. Emblem of the 9 realms. Increases melee damage during realm shifts. Well, I don't really have any way to do realm shifts at the moment, so. Distort space and time by creating a realm shift. Okay. That might be decent actually. Hang on, how long is the realm shift? That's actually a solid amount of time. Wonder if the trade-off is good enough to lose 7 strength. Probably not. Oh yeah, it's on cooldown now, so I guess I have to use it. Have to wait for the cooldown to finish. Yeah, I know that's what the old Kratos would have done, but he's not... He doesn't want to be the old Kratos anymore. That's like the whole point of these games. Is that he's trying not to be like that. He's trying to be better. To not be so angry.
Hey, a little help? At least the rescue's going well.
What the fuck? That guy just came... That guy just came right up behind me and just bonked me in the back of the head. Yes, I'd like to get across there, please. Thank you. Okay, I'd like to just miss that.
We need to get him out of here.
I'll cover him. We can't get through the door. We're trapped.
More of them. Cool, cool. Oh, what the hell? You transformed so quick. That person said transformed so quick. What the fuck?
I'll cover him. But we can't get through the door. We're trapped.
There's a certain point in a fight where you just have to press nothing and wait for them to kill you so that you can start over.
I'll cover him. But we can't get through the door. We're trapped.
Fucking hell.
We can't hold out here forever. I guess.
Oh, what the? I don't actually know if that's going to do anything. Oh, it seems to be getting most people. That is a big guy. Why is that a big guy? Wow, that did like nothing. Fuck off.
We can't hold out. Big guy.
Cool.
The door's down! Can you move?
Not sure, but I can try.
No! Sit tight! We'll figure something out!
God, that was annoying.
We need to move.
I will carry him.
You what? No, I can make it.
I will carry him. All right, let's go.
Not
Ow, ow, ow! Easy.
to me. Follow.
We, got company back here.
Oh, no.
Go!
Okay. We're almost there, right? Archers ahead! Seriously?
Oh wow.
Nice job, by the way. Hey, I'm a Trey. You okay? Hi. No, just hold on.
Oh.
All right. We gotta be close, right?
On your right! Keep going! We're almost at the river!
I'm about to hurl.
Okay, that was kind of cool.
Where's the boat?
Throw it in the river.
What the fuck is
Hurry
that?
now. That won't hold them for long.
Throw a bit of origami into the river.
Of course. Steve was here. Freyr's boat.
They will regroup. We should go.
Well, I'm glad Berg is okay. He's the best one.
Okay,
Is that a waterfall?
this is bad.
Hang on!
You should have seen your faces. Relax. It's flying. We're flying.
Oh, damn.
I knew it would do that.
Uh-oh.
We have guests!
There's another one!
I knew this was going too smoothly.
Little help?
They're too fast! Look out!
Oh, no. Not Berger. Don't do this to me. I really need to stop saying that people are the best. Oh, don't do it.
No! For Vanaheim!
What a fucking badass.
Damn it, Bjergr.
Ah, come on. You really think that's the end of Bjergr?
You think he survived that?
He's down there picking the dirt out of his nails with the beast's feathers. You'll see. He has to be.
We're almost there, Ingvi. Just hold on a bit longer.
I don't suppose I have much of a choice at the moment.
Lunda! Lunda, we need cloth and boiling water. Red root and
Lamb's cress, I know. You think I never staunched a bleeder before? Oh, now don't you go worrying, boss. I didn't go through any of your stuff while you was off being tortured.
Damn it, Lunda! Easy.
Heck you sassing me for? I ain't the one who stuck you like a damn pig. No offense.
Freya, mind giving her a hand? We're just taking over entirely?
Hold still. She'll just get you stable so I can take you to Sindri's house. The rest of my herbs are there.
We'll protect the realm in your absence. The four of us.
Vanaheim's in good hands.
Yeah, just the four of you.
Party at Sindri's house, then? Whoever that is.
Your boat.
Nope. Your boat. Go on, take it. Sail the skies. Sun yourself on its bow. You look like you could use it. Make a Vanir god proud.
Okay, now I have a magic flying boat.
Nice.
He left me no choice.
Because it was necessary, not because it was written.
Okay.
Prophecy holds that Galahad is the herald of Ragnarok. Whatever it does.
I read about it in Odin's library. Supposedly it's...
Hold it, Atreus. We will discuss in private. Heimdall is dead.
Good.
At least it isn't being pulled by
I don't
screaming
know for
goats.
faith,
True.
But I know Heimdall was a prize-winning taint stain with the capital stamp. If he was gonna hurt your boy, it's a good thing he ain't around no more.
When the Maelstrom
Nuance
skill
didn't
gauge is
quite
fully
see it that
charged,
way.
successful
The
spear attacks
opinion of
have
them three shut-in
chance of
spinsters ain't worth a
granting
goat fart in a
cooldown.
hurricane.
Stun grabbing
What
an
you
enemy
did,
grabs a,
no need to
grants a
fret
rage
about
buff.
it.
I can buy stonewood, honed metal, and dwarven steel now. I can make these as well.
We found the consul's journal.
Thank you, Kratos. It is exactly what we were hoping for.
Am I hydrating?
Everything to
Sure.
understand the mistakes of our past. And now those lessons can live on. Thank you, Kratos.
The elves and we won't forget this.
Probably not the way I
They
should,
aren't liable
but
to forget all the bloodshed between them either.
There's a
I'm
path
drinking.
towards peace for all of us. Nobody said this would be easy.
okay, so God, there's still so many undiscovered things in this location. Like, how much more is there? So there's nothing in the Northern Wilds. We've got the abandoned village, which has the Draugr hole there, and there's also 2 legendary chests that I missed. Undiscovered thing there. Undiscovered thing at Frere's camp. Undiscovered thing at the woods. Which probably means we have to come back here again at some point.
Pardon us. Places to be.
What? I can't get out this way anymore? Come on.
If you want to thank him, don't get captured again.
What does that mean? Helka smells something. Could be important. Maybe we should follow her.
Tracks.
Helka's.
Where are you leading us, girl? So, what do you want to do now? We don't have to go straight home, do we?
Look! Tracks from the olfactorily gifted hound. Seems we're on the right path.
Hey, girl, we're here. Guess we should follow her.
Yes, I guess we should.
More paw prints.
Little slobberball's quite the tracker.
Yeah, this is the way it didn't let me go before. I just want to go see what's over here first. Oh, I think I might have been here before. It looks familiar. Yeah, I'm sure I've been over here before with Freya. Now what? God, I can tell this area is going to be really annoying to get all of the stuff. Because it's all about changing the time of day between like day and night, and certain paths are open and certain paths aren't. It's gonna be fucking awful. Those are always the worst areas in any game. Like, forget your Miyazaki fucking poison swamp bullshit in the Souls games. Areas where you have to change the time of day to open up certain paths are the worst.
I met someone I liked. How would I know if they,
More of Helka's tracks.
There's literally an entire area based around that in Genshin. Yeah, but how easy is it to change the time of day?
The nose cannot.
Does that make you wish you could turn into an animal every once in a while?
No.
And there she goes.
Because depending on how easy or difficult it is to do, it's not too bad.
Looks like we're on Hauke's trail.
Well, the only way to do it is to go to these purple sections on the map. There's actually one right in front of me here. And you have to use the bowl.
You can yell at me. We're coming, Hauke.
So it's not that it's particularly difficult, it's just time consuming.
Flare, that's gotta be Birger. She wants us to rescue him. You can head back now, Hauke. We'll take it from here.
You made money from P5R just by playing it? Oh yeah.
How could Birger have survived a fall like that?
Magic, perhaps.
Let's make sure to ask once we've extricated him from this situation.
Oh, is it like a points thing through Game Pass?
Should be easy to find Birger from up here.
Why'd everyone sound so scared of this place?
On that note, dragon!
Uh-oh.
Atreus!
I'm fine. You?
Well, he seemed angry. What do you suppose that means?
We are going the right way.
Where are we anyway?
Looks to be the ruins of a once thriving Vanir settlement.
What happened?
Don't rightly know.
More reason to find a way out.
Where am I on the map? All the way over there. Oh, there is a Mystic Gateway here. Mystic Gateway to a dragon fight.
That signal. Birger's alive.
Not for long if that dragon has its way.
It will not.
Why is there frozen
You see
lightning
what
here?
I'm seeing?
A lightning bolt. Except it's frozen?
Like the one made in my fight with Thor.
But why would there be one just like it here in Vanaheim?
The crater. You fucking kidding me? I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna go fight the dragon. We'll explore afterwards.
Wait, over here!
Oh, who the fuck are you?
Speak.
The day this valley was destroyed, my spirit, it was torn, split in two. Part of me, it lies out there with my remains. Perhaps if this brooch was tall again, it would uncloud my mind. I could find peace.
What do you remember of the day you died?
Everything is hazy. I remember I was nervous. This brooch. I planned to propose to my beloved. Please, I beg you, restore me. Restore my memory. Then I can tell you all I know of that day.
Your remains, where are they?
I was looking out upon the valley. Then the ground, it shook. I tried to dodge a pillar as it collapsed. I must not have made it.
Okay.
The Spectre may be able to tell us what happened in this valley, brother.
The Leviathan froze that lightning. Do you think Mother was, here?
It means nothing. We do not know that Faye was here.
True. But that frozen bolt tells an unfinished story. If we want to know what really happened here, we need to know what that spirit remembers.
Saw the red arrow and I tried to dodge it. Turns out it's a lot more difficult to dodge in the middle of an animation than I thought. I got greedy, as I have been known to be.
That growth thingy looks weird. How are we gonna get to Birger? No way across this canyon.
Let's look for another path then.
The dragon's back, and it's angry.
Oh, how flattering.
Shit. God, this area sucks. For whatever reason, despite the fact that the enemies are like the same level as they have been, it kind of, I don't know, it's weird. Like I feel weaker here.
I don't understand. Vanya used to live here? It's just a crater.
It wasn't a crater when they lived here, lad. Something happened to it.
What? Like an explosion? It'd have to be huge. I see an altar up there.
Something is wrong with this kill. Dragons do not leave marks like these.
We've seen those marks before in the Valender mines. Remember? Must be a soul eater around here.
Oh,
Hear the animals.
great.
They're afraid.
Aye. Let's keep a lookout for other kills. Soul eaters hide in plain sight.
Soul eaters hide in plain sight.
kill.
It's a sign we're on the right trail.
We're getting close. I remember last time it looked just like a pile of rocks at first.
Let's go this way.
Huh. That gross thing you look... The dragon's back! It's angry!
Oh, how flattering.
Okay. Well, we can't go that way. Well, that was a waste of time. Okay, it said the dragon's back and it's angry. Where's the dragon? Where'd the dragon go?
Oh, guess what? While Odin was giving me a tour, his ravens took us to Svartalfheim, and I saw Derlin again. He was actually trying to do a job. We pretended not to recognize each other. At least I think he was trying. The point is, it looks like Odin didn't know anything about Derlin helping us find Tyr.
To try and attack it from both sides, maybe? Alright, what bullshit am I gonna fight in here? Sure. Is it in there? There's something. What is this?
Ah, isn't that interesting?
What is it?
Haven't a clue. Hence the interest. Still, crystals are valuable. Perhaps we'll find a use for it. Ah, typically those weak spots come in threes. Maybe there's another somewhere around here.
You there, Howard?
What is this?
What do you want, Spirit?
The scroll. There was a message
Aruna.
the Aesir and Thor. I must remember. The message must be delivered. It was important. My commander is waiting on my word.
He's been waiting a while then.
Tell us, what is the last thing you remember?
I was seeing red. With anger. And the Aesir. And there were these red trees. Please, help me regain my memory. Then I can tell you what I know of that day.
Thor was looking for a fight with the Vanir military.
Were the Vanir fighting the Aesir in this valley?
Aye. A battle the Vanir would eventually lose.
But what does the frozen lightning have to do with this conflict?
There's only one way to find out, brother. We keep looking.
Oh, wait, I hear a bird. Oh, speaking of which, I actually have to go back to, I have to go back to the bird place. At some point. Alright, bird, where are you?
Father, can we build a lyre together?
The instrument. Why?
We hunt, we train. Those are the only two things you do to distract yourself.
They are not distractions.
Oh, of course not.
Thought it'd be nice to learn some music. You could teach me, and... No. It's stupid. Never mind.
Where is that bird? Oh, there it is. Is there another bird? Oh yeah, so there is. Holy shit, I've only got 8 birds to go.
Great. Now we can move the sun and moon.
What'll it be?
Dragon scaled breastplate. Blocks and parries grant a buff of increasing strength and defense with each stack. Resets when damage is taken. Ooh, that's pretty nice. And then the set bonus is increases all shield damage, and successful blocks and parries now deal shield damage to nearby enemies. Shield damage? What is shield damage? I didn't know my shield could do damage.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Emotional damage!
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
That's what shield damage is, isn't it?
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Have I even killed a dragon yet? Where did I get all this dragon stuff from? I don't remember killing a dragon.
Let's make something then.
Gonna go hatch some Z's. Thank you as always for streaming. Alright, Frost, no worries. Have a good night. I'll see you later.
Strike and retreat tactics. Smart.
Honor the Fallen. A long-range leaping dive that slams into enemies with overwhelming force. And it becomes a 352. No, 452. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I think I might use that. So now I need 1500 to get the last Atreus skill.
I have returned your scroll, Spirit.
And I am whole again. Now I can deliver my message.
Your commander is long dead.
Of course. Odin sent Thor to take control of the valley. But I suppose it's too late now.
Don't worry. We're handling the Aesir.
No. Tell us what you know of that day.
I remember walking into a meat hall, and Thor was there.
Do you know why he was there?
There were whispers he was looking for a Vanir military outpost. I didn't want any trouble, so I got out quick. That's the last I saw of him. But maybe there are others who saw more.
Maybe.
I wonder if Thor was meeting someone at the mead hall.
Whoa. Do you think Thor was meeting Mom there?
Hitting stunned enemies unleashes shock waves and has a chance to grant a stack of increasing strength and stun damage.
Faye never drank with me, and she would not have with him.
Sometimes we never really know the ones we love, brother.
You got the alt ending? Oh, is that the really stupid ending where you like accept his offer? Whatever it is.
While that Sather barrier's still up.
Yeah, I don't think there was actually any point in me coming this way.
Father, what's the biggest thing you've ever fought?
I do not know.
You can't remember?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. So we can compare?
Pretty sure
It is not a competition.
Pretty sure the biggest thing he ever fought was what, Kronos? No, didn't he fight Atlas, wasn't it? Oh yeah, we can't go that way. Can't really go that way either. This pathway's opened up now, though.
What a shame. A river once ran through here, bringing life to all manner of flora and fauna.
What became of the river?
Odin had something to do with it, didn't he?
Aye. Dammed it up. Why bother fighting the enemy if you can just get rid of their water source?
A drought. Now dragons. This place has really seen better days.
I don't think I should be in this area just yet. Everything seems so strong. I go down in like 2 hits. I feel like there's an
Something
easier
rather
way to
large
get
broke through here.
across
Stay
here.
alert.
More poetry. Delightful.
Ah. That's big.
Big footprint.
Smartest man alive.
Well, you try making conversation with you sometime.
He's got a point.
Whatever's making these footprints, it knocked over those trees like they were twigs. Be careful.
I am always careful.
Ha! Oh, bloody hell. Be serious.
We have discovered the jungle.
Hogan! We can't get through with that bastard trying to bludgeon us!
Then we must get closer.
Watch out!
Okay, well, we clearly don't go this way. So it looks like we have to go around the back. I don't think I even want to fight whatever made this footprint, you know? It's probably not worth it. Not bad, actually went pretty well.
Look, I'll be damned.
You.
That was a joke, guys.
Are you certain?
I thought it was funny.
Let's go investigate, shall we? Bloody Odin. We could likely reach the other side of this canyon if there was still water running through it.
If we open the dam, do you think we'd bring the river back? I wonder what's in there.
does one get in there, though?
A lift. Wonder if that'll take us to the dam.
We'll ignore that for now. Never mind, I guess we won't ignore that for now.
The thought of the creatures here dying of thirst, it makes me mad.
Harness that, but do not let it control you. Sather.
Okay.
I wonder, if we open the dam, do you think we'd bring the river back?
I have to go back up the lift?
A lift! I wonder if this will take us to the dam. The thought of the creatures here dying of thirst, it makes me mad.
Harness that, but do not let it control you. Sather.
Do you?
What were those say they're doing here?
Some Vanir sons of dark magic to defend themselves from the Aesir. There were consequences.
No. Why am I going that way? Stop it.
Learn anything?
Oh, are you talking about that interview that Yoshi P gave?
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
Yoshi P gave an interview where he was asked why there are no minorities in the Final Fantasy games or something. And everybody was outraged by his answer, as they always are. Because that question is a trap. You can't give a right answer to that question. If you're being asked that question, it's already too late.
The Noke is healing everything! Here it comes! Whoa! That looks like it hurt.
Oh yeah, I guess I could just do that.
Think using the crank wheel will help?
Into the water you go.
Wait! I have a story to tell.
Of course you do. Isn't it ever Chinese or Japanese? Yeah, it's Japanese.
Combat of a fair-haired woman doing battle with the most powerful of all gods.
What woman? Elaborate.
What? Oh, the specifics elude me. I had my
What
side
the
meeting
fuck?
and, I was excited. Yes. About to bury
It's
the hatchet
luck.
with an old friend. But something terrible happened.
I'm afraid that
Look,
terrible
hello.
thing was your demise, my friend.
I know there was more. 3 ponds. I could see all 3. Please, help me make amends with my friend.
You know, it's funny.
Help me remember.
Like a couple of weeks ago,
I've got a good feeling about this guy. think
I
he
was
knows
saying to
something about
people, I was like, man, it's Luck's birthday tomorrow, but Luck hasn't been here since I got back, so I kind of hope Luck shows up tomorrow so I can say happy birthday, but yeah, you never showed up.
How's the shield holding up, Black?
It's good. I always knew Sindri was a great blacksmith, but this magical shield, it just feels natural.
The shield is well made, but it is you who wields it with skill.
Thanks.
Okay, so...
Alka.
Okay, that works. Oh, only
Surely
just.
that's unjammed the wheel.
Damn it. I need to wait for that to go away by itself now. So you didn't know that I was back online. So I took a couple of weeks off at the end of June, July. And I've been back since. I did take a bit of time off in between because, you know, depression. But yeah, I've been back for a while, on and off.
I am ready to drink in the next life.
You actually completed a game while I was away? Dragon Quest Builders 2, you clocked in around 90 hours. Yeah, that's not bad. Congrats. I've heard it's a pretty good game.
That's for the Drekkie feed. Let's get ready. Won't be much time for fussing once the fighting starts.
Slay the Drekkie.
Ready yourselves.
I got you.
Ah, bloody luck. Another one.
Okay, that one's leaving. Nice, nice. Easy.
The dam unblocked. Voracious Dreki dead. I'd say this jungle is well on its way back to its original glory.
We should see if there are other dragons to hunt out in the crater. If we're gonna be, you know, healing the realm.
You're playing Persona 5?
So,
oh,
what
yeah.
next, Father? Don't you think we should rescue Birger?
And are you enjoying it?
Look, over here. The water's flowing. You got the water flowing.
Only so we might access more of the crater.
Yeah, but with the water flowing, the plants and animals will come back. I think we just healed this place.
It was not my intention.
For goodness sake, brother, just take the win.
This was not my intention.
With the water flowing and new paths open to us, I say we go for a stroll.
Such restoration.
Not stroll.
This was not my intention.
Oh, come off it. You've never enjoyed nature for its own sake? Not just for the treasure you might find?
I mean, treasure is nice too.
You're hopeless. Both of you.
You just finished the second palace. It's really great. It's maybe your favorite so far. Oh, your favorite Persona or just like favorite SMT game, I guess.
Looks like our good deed has already brought back some wildlife. Suppose I spoke too soon.
Oh, there are so many side quests to do in this area. Holy shit.
Dragon's perched on that structure.
What's your
Find a
favorite
way up?
Persona? Okay. Oh, great. More wolves.
Stay quiet.
Now we're going to have a conversation about Persona 5 for the next 4 hours. I have no idea how rage does not count as an unarmored attack, like a barehanded attack, to trigger the poison. Could it be too OP? Maybe. Is that it for Persona 5? You also beat Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town. You know, I've never played a Harvest Moon game. Okay, so there's a bowl here to change the time of day.
Wait.
What is it you want?
Are you a father?
Andor.
Yes.
Then you must understand. My son.
If you can consider marrying and getting every upgrade for your house and barn and co-op beating the game. Oh, not co-op. Yeah, sure.
Panicked. Looking for my son. Please. Help reunite me with my son in Folkvanger.
We're gonna
Yeah, I was going to say, there's no comparison between
What's the last
Sephiroth or
thing you saw,
Kamoshida.
Spirit?
It's not the same thing.
Two of them.
Chicken fucking
Dragons facing away from each other. Separated like my sons. This toy. It will bring me back to him.
This story is like many in this valley, separated from someone they love by death.
We gotta get him back to his son.
Agreed.
You do? Oh, I assumed you'd say something like, reuniting the dead is pointless.
Not this time.
Alright, where are we at? Where are we going? Need to try and find the rest of the pieces for that. Oh, there's one. So now we just need the end. Okay, can't go up there. Yeah, I guess we're going down the hole. So much to do in this area, it's crazy. Oh.
Ah, a hunter lives here.
A careless one.
How's that?
We found its home.
Okay. Oh. I mean, that looks like a thing. right? What? I can throw my axe right through it. Okay, that's...
I think I need new socks.
What has happened?
They're wet.
They will dry.
You know, I just knew you were gonna say that.
Then why did you ask?
I'm really not sure.
They will dry.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
Okay, so there's nothing to do here. You also got a new controller for your birthday. You think it's the perfect controller for you? It's the Xbox Series controller. The D-pad feels amazing. That's it. That's it. Your whole criteria is the D-pad good? Which one was it? The Series X controller or the Xbox One
wasn't a good
controller?
mother when you knew her. Like, she used to drink a lot?
Aye. Let this wait. Stay alert.
Nope. No. Go that way. Ah, Series X controller. Yeah, D-pad's pretty good on it. Sure. It's a bit too clicky for my liking, but no, it's pretty good.
Mimir, Odin's mask. How did he hear about it in the first place?
He said a voice spoke to him one night, entreated him to collect the mask and control his own fate. I still think it's all a bunch of bollocks.
D-pad
Odin
helped
got
you
drunk,
with one of the
convinced
P5
himself a wooden
minigames.
mask would solve all his problems, and pranced about the realms until he found a sufficiently mysterious bauble to fit the bill. Math probably doesn't do anything at all.
Yeah, probably. Alka!
I'm just trying to think about what mini games are in the game. Let's see, mini games that require the D-pad. Baseball? Baseball's only a real mini game that would require that kind of thing, right? Wait, did darts require it?
You mentioned Sif wasn't a good mother when you knew her.
I think darts might.
Like, she used to drink a lot?
Welcome back!
Aye. She and Thor seldom knew a moment's sobriety, whether brutally dealing with their enemies or, just as brutally, raising those boys.
Sunglasses.
Oh, little brother, I know you didn't have an easy childhood, but you can't fathom how much worse it can get. Imagine learning discipline by having
Thank you for the
thrashed into
18-month
time and
resub, Luck. I appreciate
that was
it.
Thor's approach, the same one Odin used on him.
Good to have you back.
Poisonous notion of manhood passed down through generations. Ah, but enough of that for now. I have to get past those vines somehow.
Alka!
The way is clear.
Something about getting past vines, but I think that's a jumping thing from over there.
Alka!
Time to move!
What the fuck?
Do not worry about me.
Hey, which mini game did you need to input Street Fighter inputs for? I don't even know. I don't even know which minigame you're talking about.
I have to get past those vines somehow.
The way is clear.
Oh, the video game. Oh, I see. Those games. Cool. Right. I know what you're talking.
It's calling more wind!
Go on, brother!
Fucking hell. You also got a new phone, the Galaxy S22 Plus. Damn, that's pretty nice. That was the one that I wanted to get as well, but, you know. So.
It's calling more wind! Target down!
Oh, fuck. You know what? Fuck this area. I'm getting out of here. I'm fucking leaving. I'm gonna do this again.
I have to get past those vines somehow.
Elka!
The way is clear.
Can I jump up from here? No. Yeah, it looks like I have to get up from over there, but I can't.
Atreus, I saw Durlin again too. After we forged the spear, Odin appeared. He had Durlin with him, threatening him, as if he knew I would know him.
But if Odin knew all along, then while we were pretending not to know each other, he was pretending not to see through it.
Okay, so there's a thing through here.
Man, it really is a good lie.
Why are you playing on gaming God of War difficulty? It's not even a real difficulty anymore. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, it leads through there.
Can we get back to what you were saying about...
yeah, it's called,
Or beat them up a lot?
Aye.
It's called Give Me God of War
Grim
difficulty.
inheritance.
That is a difficulty. I just didn't want to write out the whole thing.
Well, Sif doesn't drink anymore. Neither of them do.
I'm quietly flabbergasted to hear it. And we'll just stop there for now.
If we go much further, we'll be right on top of the ogre. Better be sure we're ready.
We fight!
Yeah, I got that! Yeah, and stay quiet!
Wait, there's two ogres?
Right side, incoming!
Is that, oh, there's another bastard.
Behind you! Look out!
I'm incoming!
Oh, what the fuck?
He stole our kill!
That was ours, you opportunistic sod.
It went back to its perch. Let's go after it.
To answer your question, the kid is Kratos' kid, and
Thank you. I can't
he's
wait to
raising
see
him
his face again.
because it's
I'll
his
give him
kid.
this gift and tell him about the brave people who helped me.
Now you can help us. What did you see that day?
I was at the mead hall. Thor was there. He had a strange drinking companion. Some sort of creature, the likes of which I'd never seen. It had this barrel of mead that seemed to never go empty.
What were they doing?
Getting blind drunk from the looks of it. They were passing drinks around, roughly. Everyone had a tipple too many. But Thor, he was by far the drunkest of any man there that day.
Mimir, what do you make of this?
Thor has always loved a strong drink with questionable company.
Wait, fossilized as part of a sat? Oh no, it just requires cooldown. Slowly regenerate a protective barrier that absorbs a single attack. When the barrier is destroyed, it emits a shockwave that stuns nearby enemies. That actually sounds pretty good.
But I've never heard any word of his creature companion. This isn't a lot to go on, I'm afraid.
Well, we know one thing. Thor was totally drunk when the valley was destroyed.
There's still much we do not know, and whether your mother was involved remains unclear.
You know, if only you had been here like 2 weeks ago when I played through all of the God of War games. If only. And maybe you would know what was happening. What's my percentage completion? Like overall? Not a lot. Actually, I guess it's not too bad.
Lad, am I right in getting the sense you've actually gotten to know Thor's daughter somewhat?
Yeah, dude's great. Wants to be a Valkyrie one day. And she deserves to be. Of course, I told her all about the Valkyries we faced, but I'm not sure how much she believes me. It didn't go great when I tried to tell her stories about her grandfather.
No, Kratos is
Anyone
half
with a
god.
blind spot when it comes to family. Some only learn the truth in the hardest way.
Yeah, I think that's how that works.
Lad, I'm still reeling from what you said earlier about Thor and Sif having quit drinking.
I get the sense it's more recent for him, but I know he loves his daughter.
I expect that's the explanation. Sif goes straight and hopes that raising a good daughter will redeem their past failures. Thor struggles. Maybe she gives him an ultimatum after some breaking point or other.
Like what he did to Modi, that night he found us.
Oh, that's a deft guess, lad. And if that ultimatum worked, well, good for them. Truly.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Can I get across here now? Aha!
So, lad, is Thrude who you meant when you asked about Viking?
Thrude? No. I mean, I wasn't asking
Big
about
man,
anyone
boss
specific.
needs your help coaxing this stag back to the world tree.
skilled
The
her like
boss
food.
needs your help, mind you.
But
Not
she's
me.
only interested in becoming a Valkyrie.
Got a belly full of stag
focused.
feed, living life.
Oh, very well, lad.
Talk
Very
to
well.
him back to the round
Just
between
hope
rounds.
you know
when
if
we
you
got
ever need to review anything we've discussed.
I know. It's good. It's fun.
How do I get this thing back? How the hell am I supposed to get that stag back to the realm tree? Oh, there it is. Okay, we can climb that. It's a really oddly specific reference for me. If I had to say, if my pain is from 0 to 10 right now, it's a 1.
Atreus,
I'm fine, Father.
if the sickness is returning.
Swallowed a fly.
Well, 1's pretty good in the grand scheme of things. It's not too bad.
Unless my eyes deceive me, that seems to be the stag of summer.
Is it hot or is it just my sizzling personality? Nah, it's you, Stag. Can we go already?
I think Goku Jr. Pan's grandson is like 7/8 human, 1/8 Saiyan. You had to take your first anti-hunger shot and it's itching. What the hell is an anti-hunger shot? Oh, I have to ring the chime outside. I guess it'll tell me how to do it. Something you take that makes you kind of nauseous towards food so you eat less. Have I ever had... No, I have not had that. Oh, now I remember where I am. Oh my god, there's a berserker over there. Just what I need. Okay.
So, brothers, how did you manage to kill Garm anyway?
We killed him a few times, actually, but it didn't take. And I figured maybe the way to stop a soulless beast was to give it a soul. So I gave it the one I had on me.
I beg your pardon?
Fenrir, remember the light Father saw?
Eat healthy
accidental
food, no
magic I did when
problem.
Fenrir died. That was part of Fenrir's soul going into my knife. Once I figured that out, I just put Fenrir into Garm.
Clever one, lad. A gigantic hell beast with the soul of a loyal pup. Bloody brilliant.
Yeah, I haven't been
Lovely.
across here yet.
Now you can open that gate without that ogre hurling detritus at us.
Detritus.
Left way!
Ah, fuck it.
Right side.
How heavy is Kratos? Well, you know, he's got like god strength, so. Wishing well.
Spring. Time of rebirth. Renewal.
Oh, I've missed the smell of those flowers. I'm sorry, kid. Just come back already.
Look at that. Fancy a dip, brother? Ah, another crystal. Best hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it.
What was that? Did Blake just react to us destroying that crystal?
It will appear.
The lands of Vanaheim are certainly more alive than those in other realms. Perhaps it's glad you got rid of that crystal.
Huh. Seems like the pond still wants something. What if you threw a crystal in?
Blackheart of Falling Stars. Really reduces damage taken when using a runic attack or relic.
It worked.
Oh my god, it's
Look,
a
he
loot
gave
box
us a gift in
system.
return.
Let's go. 25 resistance to all status effects. This includes frost, burn, blind, daze, poison, shock, and bifrost. It's kind of like the Cloud's Buster sword debate. Even if with that strong he couldn't use a sword double his weight, then the sword would be the center of gravity and he would swing himself, not the sword. Well, as I understand it, and this isn't obviously like a concrete thing, but in that world where the Buster Sword exists, I think it was something like
Oh wow, that equipment will prove useful.
weapons are
I
somewhat,
bet we'll get a reward for any we return to the pond.
not so much
Good thing we collected all those crystals in the first place, eh?
not so much weightless, but the equipment of that world can be modified, like the materia gives it an almost weightless feeling, but obviously I don't think that is confirmed in any way, but that's a theory that I've heard. Because, yeah, I think you're right. Like, it would be way too heavy to swing something like that.
That's the last of the missing schematics. I suspect you've got some new sword helps in your future.
Oh, hey, the last schematic. Let's go. Oh, and then this takes me back to the beginning. Alright, so the question is, do I go back? Because I say, probably. Oh, I missed a thing over there, actually. Okay, yeah, we don't go back. We do Trail of the Dead. We go here.
So I got the sense Vanaheim wasn't supposed to be so humid. Was that the effect of Fimbulwinter there?
To a great extent, it seems.
Listen, we don't
So
use the
Midgard
word
had
humid
endless
around
lightning
here, alright? We use the
Svartalfheim
word
had
ego.
earthquakes. Alfheim had the light randomly pulsing. But Asgard didn't seem to be having any effects at all.
Odin had a long time to prepare.
No change I noticed in Helheim or Muspelheim either. Now that I think of it. The more primordial realms might be less susceptible.
How do you suppose Jotunheim is faring?
I love you all, I missed you all so much.
Just training your
Well,
powers of
you have been
speculation.
missed too,
I don't know.
Luck.
If nobody's there to see, does it even matter?
I was a little bit concerned, a little bit worried. But, yeah. I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm glad you're back. It's good to see you. Yeah, there was...
Did you know, Garm?
There was a word that Kratos said to...
Ah, Hell's Feral Sentinel. Believe it or not, Midgard was once bigger.
He taught him the Spartan or the Greek word for humid.
He ate Midgard?
And Aquila thought he said...
And the fifth season comes after winter but before spring.
Aquila
And the
thought he
worst
said
for the
ego,
feeling when
so
you get
now it's
hungry,
ego.
You stop being hungry.
You're messing with me.
I would never.
It wasn't this bit. What bit was I thinking of? There was a thing somewhere.
Unless my eyes deceive me, that seems to be the Stag of Summer.
Yeah, Stag of Summer.
Just my sizzling personality. Now, can we go already?
Yeah, I've come to the wrong place. There was a hole, a back wall I could go through. Can't remember where it was. It's so ego over here. And it means the ego on us gets so unbearable levels. Even I become ego.
Come here.
Nice.
Wouldn't you
See?
prefer to face forward rather than backward?
Getting the hang of it already.
Tried.
There were issues with viscera.
Oh.
And there was a brief bit where I thought I might get used to it.
He did not.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to get me to go this way. Now it's trying to get me to go in the boat. And it wants me to go this way. now I'm going further away. Yeah, because I can't get up there. It clearly wants me to fight the dragon. Oh, I can go this way.
Going this way, I believe we'll reach that air dragon's lair.
Ah.
Just making sure you know where you're going.
Thank you.
Legendary chest, let's go. Whisper of the World. Drag all enemies inward before heaving them far away in a specific direction. Sure. So this looks...
Open. That dragon is shaking in its scaly boots, I suspect.
So this is how I get up to the dragon?
Once we approach the dragon, we will kill or be killed. Understood?
Yes, Father.
All right. I have a dragon to fight and no redstone. What's the worst that can happen?
Focus up.
This is a fine mess.
I got hit by 2 of the 3 attacks that it did and instantly killed. No, that's not the worst that could happen. The worst that could have happened is I could have died to the first 2 attacks. Okay. Calm down.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Okay. All right. Okay. I'll figure this out eventually.
Come on!
Incoming behind you, brother!
What? Definitely dodge that.
Chiller, you all right?
Flinching arrow!
Now, what the?
You all right, brother?
Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. What is Peepo Finger? Do I even want to know?
Come on!
Okay, yeah, I think technically this is a wyvern, right? Because dragons don't have their front legs attached to their wings, if I remember right.
My neck stop.
Take cover!
Oh, fuck off.
Bloody hell! Finish down, you grabby dopper! Brother, let's roll!
Did he throw it or not throw it? It looked like he was trying to do an attack. Even though I was definitely aiming. Yeah, I think this is doable. If I had a res stone, it'd be game over.
Take it off, man! We've got this!
What?
Bloody hell! Finish down, you grabby dopper!
Come on. I mean, I guess it's fine. It doesn't actually do it. Oh, jeez. Guess it doesn't actually do any damage, so it's whatever.
Father, watch out!
I guess that works too. Oh! I did not see that it was doing an attack. Again, if I had a redstone, game over.
Come on!
Eyes up!
wearing a lot.
Oh, what was that?
Brother, get up!
Okay, that one. That one didn't go quite so well. It'd be game over if you had skill. And you shut up.
Come on. Father, watch out!
There's frost in my neck stump.
Nobody wants frost in their neck stump.
Go for the throat!
Take cover!
Okay. Okay.
Come on! Take cover!
There's frost in my neck stump.
Thought I could just roll through that. I didn't realize that it was a AoE radius thing that you can't dodge into.
Here it comes, behind you.
You're frozen! You okay?
His fucking neck stopped me from rolling out of the way of that ice. Don't appreciate that, dragon. Did I use any costumes? No.
Take cover!
I don't really use costumes.
Here it comes, behind you!
Uh-oh. Just wasted my wolves.
Bloody hell! Finish down, you grabby dopper! How come?
Yes.
It is done.
I'll say. That ogre's not getting up anytime soon either.
I can hear the animals. They're relieved. Maybe they'll come out of hiding.
Whew. Easy. Axe and blade melee attacks against hexed enemies have a high luck chance to trigger bonus sigil element. Sigil element. Sigil. Oh, that leads back across there, I see. I think there was another way I could go. I think it was over here. Where did this lead? Just some silver. Ah, 1,000 though. 1,500? That's not bad. This looks like a... Is there supposed to be a... Is the Soul Eater supposed to be over here? Is that what I missed?
Mimir, I'm not sure how to ask this. There's stories Odin told me, like how he lost his eye. Where the details are different from stories you've told me. And I trust you, of course, but they don't seem like things he'd have a reason to lie about either.
One thing to remember about lies, lad. They lie. They do it on principle. No issue too big or too small. They lie about anything they can get away with and some things that they can't, just to demonstrate their power over reality. You must always bear that in mind.
Also, you want to talk about using using costumes in P5R. Frost is the person to talk to because he uses costumes that aren't even in the game. Costumes that turn all of the characters into Persona 4 characters for some reason. Oh, there's an undiscovered thing over there. No, I know those aren't costumes. I was more making a comment about the fact that you decided that in your Persona 5 game you were going to play Persona 4. Okay, looks like it wants me to climb this chain. Other costumes, I was wondering which ones had the best battle music and if there was a way to set it to random music. I'm not entirely sure. I wish you could change it like that. That would have been cool, but... Oh, there it... That's what it was.
This is where those tracks led.
This is what I was looking for.
Drake fed here.
Creatures here aren't that big. Drake must have been constantly eating to survive out here.
I still don't have a res stone.
Some sort of cage.
So it would seem.
Another crystal for the pond.
City of possibility.
Oh, only Joker's outfit changes the music? No. A Jewel of Yggdrasil. I can fully upgrade.
Another Gulag! To the left!
Where are you going? Why did you dodge like that? Oh, this is where that leads. Okay. Got it. I need to lure the drake. The tracks led to an empty drake's nest. Perhaps we can find some way to lure it back. I think... Oh, I think what I was supposed to do, I was supposed to...
How did they capture Garm in the first place?
I think I was supposed to lure...
He lured the beast somewhere safe and kept it distracted by lending his
Lure
own
the
arm to be
wolves
gently
into the
chewed.
trap.
Once the chains were on and the gate to Helheim was opened, Garm bit Tyr's arm clean off in retribution.
But Tyr's not missing an arm.
Well, it grew back, eventually. He is a very resourceful god, after all.
Did I just hear a bird? there a bird in this area that I'm missing? No. So there's one more dragon in the jungle? Which is probably for this. Doesn't really look like much story is going to be advanced today. Maybe a little bit.
So, Father's new spear. It's made out of
We
a ring?
advanced the story earlier. Now, nothing.
How's it work?
Every so often, the Dropnir drips out identical copies of itself. The Huldras presumably figured that if one golden ring was a good gift, an infinite number of them would earn them a permanent place in Odin's heart.
But it didn't.
Not even a little.
Yeah, I actually want to go back to the wishing well. Traces of the fallen stars. Getting hit while using a runic or attack or relic will restore a portion of the attack's cooldown. So it wants me to get hit?
The water. It smells so fresh.
Brother, we should shove the boy in.
Huh?
You've developed a bit of a stench, it must be said.
I have not. I haven't. Right?
It is natural.
Father!
Okay, I think we'll go back to the main area. So easy to negotiate. It is. It really is. And it gets even easier later in the game. Five, and then a big snap. Okay. Whoa! You what? I think there are some negotiations that do require you to hand over items, aren't there?
Still standing, yeah?
There we go.
What was that about? Maybe that journal he dropped could tell us. Written by Beerga. Perhaps that's who this fella has it out for.
That's the other half of the
We have brought you what you asked.
Thank you, my love. She waits for me in Folkvanger. Now I can ask her to spend eternity with me. How can I repay you?
Tell us what you know of that day.
Yes, I remember now. On the day the valley was destroyed, Thor was swinging his hammer wildly through town. Everyone was terrified. Then a fair-haired warrior stepped in his path, and a fight began. She was a brave woman.
This fair-haired warrior must have been Faye, brother.
Yeah, Mom stood up to Thor.
I'm not sure if Faye had bravery or bravado. Not many live to tell the tale of a fight with Thor.
Kratos' health drops to a critical level, grants a short invincible barrier buff to strength and health burst.
Faye never spoke of fighting him.
Everyone has secrets.
We do not know for certain this was Faye.
Aye. There is only one way to find out, brother.
Today's so hot, it's not boiling hot, but it's uncomfortably hot. Those are the worst kinds of hot, though.
Another painful growth removed from these lands, eh?
Eh? Where are you that it's double our temperature? Oh, looks in Brazil. Yeah, it's been like unusually warm where I am as well. For whatever reason. Oh, what the fuck? Revenant. Oh, hey, a shot. A redstone. Finally.
Wow. It seems useful.
Need something special?
Hunter Pauldron. Holding L2 for several seconds grants a buff, increasing all ranged attack damage for a short duration. Increases the damage all of Kratos' ranged attacks and abilities. A fully upgraded Z amulet. Charge the sword to sacrifice health and deal damage based on the amount of health lost.
And the kid? You make up your mind.
Still need hardened remnants for that. I can upgrade my shield nearly to the end.
Hope you're feeling violent. That'll put some hurt on them. That'll mess some folks up.
And then we have this rond. Do I care about this though?
Keep an eye out.
I'm impressed Persona 5 Royal looks exactly the same as in Xbox One, PS4 texture-wise. It runs at 800p. I heard some roads in Australia got closed off. What, on the Switch?
Another gathering of Zeta.
You know what you have to do, brother? Release them. That crystal could use a dip in the pond, don't you think?
It's fine, I just wanted to check how that worked. Oh, you're playing it twice? Oh, there is more than one. Why?
Another gathering of Sather.
You know what you have to do, brother? Release them.
Oh, I don't like that one bit. What? I dodged.
They're out here. I wonder if Freya knows why.
Yes, why? Because I had nothing to do at a friend's house and my phone was there, so I started playing it on my phone. Wait, you were playing what on your phone? Hey, Thron, hello.
This place has looked better.
Got it.
I'm back. Don't mind me. I know you don't want me around.
I did not say that.
You don't need to. The boss sends me out the most often, and I know why. I'm unbearable. That's why you hate me.
You are not my enemy. You are irrelevant. A stranger.
So, you don't despise me?
I do not feel one way or the other.
That's honestly kind of a relief. I mean, yeah, you're a stranger to me too. Why should I care what you think?
Now you understand.
Fantastic, Master Kratos. I'm glad to know we do not care about each other. Get bent!
I don't know if that was necessarily the best lesson, but what do I know?
Oh, why did that squirrel just tell me to get bent?
Whirlwind. Kind of small though. Might be magical.
They are a bit odd. What would you have us do about them?
I don't know. Maybe if we came back at night, those things can happen.
Behind you, watch out!
Oh, God. Yeah, worth a try.
Mimir, when I was in Asgard, I saw Odin do something to some new Einherjar. They seemed kind of mindless until he cast a spell that restored their identity.
Aye, that was his habit, even when they were confined to Valhalla. I think letting them remember themselves was another small way of cheating. Never mind that.
Oh,
Time
shit.
to fight.
You're on fire! But...
Fuck me. Okay. Alright. Pretty strong. Pretty strong. And summons ads.
I see it.
Why did you do that?
But you probably already know that.
Oh, you fuck.
One more to go!
Oh. Okay. I shouldn't have let that other one upgrade. That's really annoying.
I see it.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
I wish I could put my own party members to sleep. It recovers health and SP every turn. I don't... Is it worth it, though? Like, it might be worth it for the SP recovery, but the health recovery seems very minimal.
I see it.
Oh, great. He's leveled up. And then he set himself on fire. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't parry any of his attacks now. That did go pretty well, though, overall.
I see it.
You're on fire! You probably already know that.
Fuck's sake. Oh, he leveled up again. Great. Oh, this guy did as well. Oh. I can usually parry that, which is annoying. Theron, a man of the people.
I see it.
It's bad!
Oh, fuck off. It parries one, it's usually supposed to parry the other as well. Thron, have you ever tried Magic Spoon?
I see it.
It's bad!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Oh, he's leveled up. Oh, now he's leveled up as well. Fucking hell. They level up too quickly and too easily. I call myself a man of the people. You have no idea how many times I've reversed people's leave funds at work just because they were nice to me. You definitely know how many times I've reversed my reversal after they started being mean to me after I helped.
I see it.
It's bad!
I could believe it. Fuck. I didn't see that. Fucking fuck.
I see it.
What? This fucking
You're on fire, but you probably already...
The move had already hit. And apparently that's enough. Apparently it has a lingering purpose.
I see it.
Oh,
I see it.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
I don't know how to prevent the main one from leveling up while I'm fighting the other one. Because I need to almost keep them both on screen at the same time. To stop it.
I see it.
Need to be constantly running around to try and get them both on screen. One of them's so quick and one of them's so fucking slow.
Grogger hole.
I see it.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that. It's back!
No! Stop! Oh, I swear to fucking God.
Dander up.
It does not matter.
Doesn't it?
If rage is all that remains, her reasons are irrelevant.
God damn it. That was annoying. You don't have to deal with Atreus telling you that you're on fire if you play games like Pong. I mean, maybe.
When I was in Asgard, I saw Odin do something to some new Einherjar. They seemed kind of mindless until he cast a spell that restored their identity.
Aye, that was his habit, even when they were confined to Valhalla. I think letting them remember themselves was another small way of cheating death any way he could. Though I wouldn't be surprised if with that small gift of autonomy, he also embeds an undying personal loyalty to himself.
Another stag. Can we actually go across to this lightning? There's nowhere to land on it. Oh well.
You've got a few crystals. Why not pay the pool a visit?
Okay, can't get through there.
another.
Hurt flesh. It's close. If one rock moves, I'll be ready. Not getting through here while the sun's out.
Okay, so we need to change the time of day, which I can do over here and over here. I might as well do it over here. Ah! I can see that. No, this is actually much further away than I thought.
Three legendary weapons. You have a favorite, Father?
No. They are tools for specific tasks. A preference would be meaningless.
I like the axe.
Of course you like the
I do
axe.
like the axe.
That's like saying, hey, do you like these two pieces of shit, or do you like this thing that your mum made? Alright. I don't have another Asgard one. Annoying. There was one of these that I thought was going to be pretty good. Increased melee damage during realm shifts. Increase the damage. Death from above. Wrath, Valor. Tap. And small amounts of Bifrost. Sigil of Doom. No, I think we go for this one. The realm shifts one.
Need something special?
My mum made me and I'm a piece of shit. It's true, you are a piece of shit.
Keep an eye out.
Oh, that's right. Okay, that went pretty well. But yeah, I don't know why you're complaining. You're the one that's doing like 20 simultaneous playthroughs of Persona 5. I don't know what you're expecting.
Aye, some rocks are not like the others.
No.
Heal yourselves.
Behind you, brother!
And the dragon?
Dragon's here! Dragon is coming!
It is over.
Maybe now life in this valley can flourish again.
I'm sure Andvari would be happy if we killed another one at least.
And Vari, the dwarf who put his soul into a ring.
That's right. He created the Soul Eaters. Whatever happened to the annoying bugger anyway?
There's armament. I need more vitality. You're punishing yourself far more than that. You're farming in ESO. I remember when the internet was in its infancy, there were debates over Zelda Ocarina of Time's Sun Song, whether it sped up time or just made the sun orbit really fast. Could be worse, you could be playing FF14. Could be playing Guild Wars 2. That would be a much better use of your time than ESO. Oh, Thron, you never answered my question, or at least I don't think I saw.
Emotional damage.
I don't think I saw an answer to your question. Have you ever tried Magic Spoon, the cereal? Some people were really adamant that the sun just ran really fast because enemies in the entire game stayed the same speed as the sun moved. You know, that made no sense, and people never mentioned how the day-night cycle was weird. I'd rather get my balls caught in a bike chain than play FF14. Really? That bad? You've never tried Magic Spoon, okay.
Sindri said he lost them. Wish this one were like the dragons in Midgard. They were nice.
I'm trying to figure out if it's any good, because I got a sponsorship offer for Magic Spoon, the cereal. I don't actually know if it's any good. I've never tried it. I'm not gonna shill for something that people have to buy that I've never tried. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he lifts his sword back out. Oh my god, the spin! The spin on this man.
Killer, you alright?
Oh, fuck off.
Brother, get him.
You've heard that their flavors very hit or miss. If you want, I can be your guinea pig. I was a guinea pig for my old work, and all I got was liver disease. Oh. Oh, I see. Where you at? There he is. Oh, there's a massive delay on that. Okay, good to know.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Are you fucking kidding me? Come here, you. Son of a bitch.
He carried some writing. Grab it, would you? Seems the travelers were told that by exploring the 9 realms and beyond, they'd find a way into paradise.
Told by whom?
Someone calling themselves the Blind Guest.
Oh, I wonder who that could be. Applies a mark to nearby enemies. Attacking a marked enemy reduces runic cooldowns of the equipped weapon. Killing a marked enemy grants a blessing of runic.
Odin.
Sounds like the bastard, doesn't it?
It does sound like the bastard.
That crystal could use a dip in the pond, don't you think?
It was only fatty liver and not. There is this, but I wish something. What's going on with this tree? Maybe I should go back and get another. I should probably go back and get another res stone, shouldn't I? Yeah, I mean, I beat the first dragon without a res stone. Let's see it. How hard can this be?
Got him cornered.
Yeah, how hard can something called the Crimson Dread be? I'll get it first time. It'll be easy. Super easy.
Got him cornered.
brother!
No, I'm not dreading this fight at all. I like fighting dragons.
Got him cornered! Switching arrow!
Okay.
Father, watch out!
Okay. Okay. Whoa.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Oh, fucking hell.
Get up, brother.
Okay, so unlike the first dragon, this one doesn't come down on its own. You actually have to knock it down. I also hear a bird.
Got him cornered!
Oh, he did that early. What?
Get up, brother.
Oh, yeah, I should have a redstone. I don't think it matters particularly though. Kind of wish you could just find redstones. It kind of sucks that you have to go back every time to the shop.
Got him cornered! Yappa! Father, watch out! Help up!
Oh,
Brother, get up, brother.
okay.
Right side, brother!
Oh, he went up way too soon.
Focus up.
Whoa! Why is he not taking any damage? Oh, why did I do that? Press the wrong button. Yes! See? I didn't need a res crystal, I just needed to not be shit.
I'd say we put something of a dent in the dragon population of this crater.
I can already hear the difference. The prey animals. They're a lot less scared.
Alright, where's that bird? Only 5 to go. Oh, I think that's the last rift that I had to do as well.
I believe that's the last of them.
And that's the last of them. Spectacular work. I guess. Not that I care. You mean nothing to me. Nothing at all.
That's great, friend.
You're not my friend. Goodbye. I love you.
Good gracious.
Okay, so I think it wants me to go up here. Out of the way, bird.
Over here.
I did survive. This motherfucker.
Many thanks.
No, thank you. You saved us back on the boat. Right, Father?
It was foolish. And appreciated.
There's a mystic gateway nearby, but I have no stone for it.
We do.
I can't believe you survived that fall. How'd you do it?
I rolled. Talk later.
I roll.
A stag of winter. It looks hungry.
Come on already. Just come back with me. I don't care how hungry you are.
Oh, I hear another bird.
I have no need for this. Maybe I'll see you back at the camp.
And under different circumstances, one hopes.
For Vanaheim.
Well, with Birger safe, we can get out of here. Or explore some more, if you wanna.
Shield Rond. Low luck chance to trigger a realm shift, temporarily slowing down surrounding enemies when parrying. Yes. Yes, I want that.
Found something else for the cleansing pond, eh?
Got him. Okay, what is next? God, there's a lot. So there's one more dragon over here, apparently. There's a stag here. We got a stag here. There's two stags. This one and the one to the north. Casualty of War. So we got one more of those side quests to do. There's a rift there. We got all the ravens. There's an area over there that I haven't been to yet.
That's an interesting smell.
Spit.
Pardon?
The saliva of a predator. And it glows. Atreus?
We should follow the glowing spit. Find the Drekki.
Good.
Well, kinda obvious.
In the dead of night. Ah, we can get through here now. Wait, I feel like I could already have got through here.
It would seem we're on the trail.
I think I went this way last time. Oh.
is where the creature nests.
Can't get across here. Let's find a different way around.
Find a different way around. Okay. Must be a way to get up there. Well, we can bring a boat over here. And there's a boat over there. Maybe this way. It's well, this. I think this way leads to the jungle. Oh, can't get up. Oh, that's probably how I get back out from the Drekkie fight.
Far be it from me to improve upon perfection, but I think I can
Way upgrade for the axe.
Now go send some heads flying.
Oh, I got an upgrade for the spear as well. Let's go.
Far be it for me to improve on the lady's work, but
can't upgrade the shield, but we can upgrade this.
hope you're feeling violent.
Missing one luminous alloy.
Ready when you are. No refunds.
What skills do we get? Oh, hold triangle when recalling the axe to quickly activate Frost Awake. Extend Pride of the Frost, which is 1, 2, then 4. Oh, and then this is the double slap. Alright, what's this? Frost Awaken can instantly charge when a triangle is pressed momentarily after any Leviathan. Each spear detonation on an enemy briefly weakens it. Sure. Increase the maximum number of spears. Sure. Dropner's core causes an additional detonation on every enemy impaled. So 2. Fully charging Gale Force before releasing R2 significantly increases the power of blast. Siphoning an element also provides a buff of resistance to that element. And sprinting. Continue holding R1 to impale a third spear. There's a heavy attack finisher. And then that's it. And then we can upgrade Atreus to get his last ability. Alright. Cool. Looks like the best way to do this is probably going to be to go there.
Mimir, if I hadn't accidentally put Fenrir's soul into my knife, he would have gone to the light of Alfheim when he died, right?
Aye. Were he a god or a human who died in battle, a Valkyrie would have taken him to Valhalla or Folkvanger. Had he been a human or god
Nobody
who died
cares about
outside of
Valkyries
battle,
anymore,
he'd be
Mimir.
cast down to
It's all
Helheim.
about berserkers
Fenrir
now.
was a wolf, so his soul would have joined all the others in Alfheim.
Like mothers.
Yes. Like your mothers.
I hope this takes me back out of the jungle. There is actually a berserker over here somewhere that I still need to try and get to. Ah, yes, this is where I need to go.
Mimir, you said souls come in 4 parts. Does that mean you can lose some of your soul, but not all of it?
Aye. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Lose any one of them, and the entire being suffers. Still, sometimes luck alone. Never mind that. Time to fight.
Guys, stay here hard. You're on fire, Kratos. Behind you, father! Behind! Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Okay, I have a different strategy now. Now that I know that there's 2 of them, and now that I know what they are.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. Watch your right!
Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. Fuck.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Couldn't quite dodge that second hit in time. I think that worked a little bit better. Doing it that way.
Watch out! Left side! Behind you! Incoming!
Is that right? There we go. As usual, I just needed to get good. There's a gaping maw in Vanaheim, and it ain't just my dear chum Aki's mouth. What a better place for treasure than a giant hole in the ground. Looks practically done for me. Oh, there's the luminous alloy that I needed. How much money do I have? Holy shit, I've got so much money.
Brother, I've been meaning to ask. Your homeland. I'd heard the gods there wielded every flavor of power you could imagine. Lightning, fire, the whole lot.
As did I, for many years.
Whoa. Any chance you could recall some of that magic?
No, I have tried.
Freya said magic is bound to the earth. And your homeland died. Your powers probably went with it.
Well, probably for the best. Let the past stay in the past and all that.
Says the
If the
historian.
river's flooded, do you think we can reach some new parts of the crater?
Okay, so we've been there. Wait, what's your biggest fear? What, being in a boat? Atlas closing down. Sliding through an enclosed space like that. See, I don't usually have I don't usually have claustrophobia like that, right? But when I had to have an MRI done a few years ago, it was honestly terrifying. One of the scariest things I've ever had to do. Not because I thought there was anything.
In what way?
Like,
yeah, not because I thought there was anything wrong or anything. It was just being in that really tight space and not being able to move.
My strength does not come from my body, but both are honed by discipline.
What's that mean?
Means you've got the strength of a god no matter what, lad. But if you want the physique of one, you'd better start picking heavy things up and putting them back down.
I was also kind of worried that there might be something like magnetic on me, and I was just like, it was just going to come shooting out of me. I thought I had fillings that might like do that, but
Careful, brother. We go down there and we're asking for a fight. That Drekkie won't take kindly to us just passing through.
Ready.
We fought Valkyrie. How bad could another Drekkie be?
I get the feeling this is going to be the strongest Drekkie of all time. No, that's not what I wanted.
Watch out!
Oh wait, this doesn't turn back.
One less Sather camp to worry about.
Give me the law.
Anything interesting, brother?
It's about stupidity. You have 2 personas left and you're 100%. I don't think I've ever seen a 100% compendium before. Pretty cool. Can I get down from here? I can't get down from here. Oh, that's so annoying. I have to go over here, get a new boat.
No doubt about it. Just like the frozen lightning bolt in Midgard.
Yet I have never been here. Curious.
Maria should be easy to get though, shouldn't it? Isn't that the clock one? Or am I thinking of something else? It's like the golden white statue one, right? Maria?
Did I ever tell the two of you how I made a small fortune in Asgard? Once.
Oh, you need to
Baldur
max
arranged for
Kasumi.
every archer in the city to open fire on it. We took bets on how many arrows could be lodged in his body until the sheer weight of them made him fall down.
Prepare for battle.
Hey, I knew that was gonna kill me. Fuck. Yes.
You know, I really miss the night dragons from Midgard.
And with that, we've now taken down about half the dragons in this crater as well.
Half?
I can hear the birds. They're rooting for us. That's nice.
So basically the whole point of this area is just to kill everything shit.
For the pond.
And
We're overdue for a visit to the cleansing pool, aren't we, brother?
let all of the nice animals live.
I live to drink another day. Well, in Folkvanger at least. Now I can meet my friend and make amends.
You owe us a story first.
A battle. Unlike anything I've ever seen. I remember a great clash of metal in the sunlight. Thor, he wielded his hammer. But it was matched by a remarkable axe.
This axe? Did it belong to a fair-haired warrior?
Yes! That's the one. She brandished that axe with exacting precision, strength. Never has there been a weapon to match Mjolnir. But with that axe and that warrior, Thor was in for the fight of his life.
Huh.
It was Faye who fought Thor in this valley.
It was more than just a fight. It sounds like Mom was beating Thor.
Combo finishes provide extra charge of permafrost, immolation, and maelstrom skill gauges, and the charge lost when getting hit is greatly reduced. Huh.
It's
So freezing throw. We will add extra damage.
Seems there's much I never knew about her. And now she is gone.
Maybe. But her story here isn't finished.
Alright, what else is there? There's an area over here. I'm not entirely sure how to get over there. Still have to do the stuff with the stags. There's a... Oh, I know where there's a non-ear chest over in this direction. And I think I missed some stuff in the center of this area because I was scared.
That wisp is feeding on the wildebeest.
We will stop it.
How do we stop it?
Doesn't look like we can kill it. Maybe we can burn it instead. You scared it off. It's going back home to its spring. Oh, I was scared and in pain.
Not anymore.
Aye. Better that it had some relief in its final moments.
Anyway, we should look around. See if any other wisps have gotten loose.
Oh, God.
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Whoa! That looks like it hurt! Look, another wisp. He's on that iPad.
Oh, wait. I think I know what's about to happen.
Okay, if you're sure. Look, the wisps are locked in the spring. Something must be keeping them in there, right?
Oh, I'm about to fight a phantom, aren't I?
Another hungry wisp. Look at that. What's that? You're welcome. He was nice. I wonder what's keeping the wisps contained. At least something around here, huh? That spring. There's something inside it. Something angry and trapped.
Yeah, something angry and trapped. Fucking phantom. On. Alright, go on then.
Hey, look. A metal plate with glowy runes all lit up. Think we do this by getting all the wisps back into their springs?
About that.
They must have combined. You gotta take it down, father.
Brother, get up. Brother.
5? Oh my god. Okay.
I wonder what's keeping the wisps contained.
Oh, I wonder.
Hey, look. A metal plate with glowy runes all lit up. Think we do this by getting all the wisps back into their springs?
About that.
They must have combined. You gotta take it down, father. Switching! Try hitting it when it glows!
Close in! Attack!
That's our chance!
Brother, the springs! Hurry!
Oh, there's no one over here. Fuck.
Nicely done! Keep on!
Jumper!
Yeah, it does 4 of those now. Oh shit.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! done. Keep on it.
That's way too far away. Wait, you got it. Ah! Ah!
Nicely done. Keep on it.
Come on. Way. Ah. Oh, that's how you do it.
Well, that's the wisp taken care of. But I don't understand how they escaped and formed that thing.
Chains only hold for so long. Eventually, those who wear them will break free.
Another upgrade for the spear.
Say that again, brother.
Use that to craft hunter's armor. Completed nocturnal predator. 10 purified crystallines. Nice. I believe there is a Brock shop up here. There it
Our
is.
spear. I could upgrade it for you. Hope I did the lady proud.
Sell artifacts.
You make up your mind.
Rising winds forms a whirlwind to hit and disrupt enemies. What is rising wind? Oh, it's the heavy ender. Got it. Hey, 8 spears, let's go. And then, throwing several spears in quick succession builds up the speed at which they are thrown? Oh, fuck yeah. So I just need to I need to upgrade the blades once more and then I can get the last skill upgrade.
Let's do it. And the kid? What are you looking for?
Don't need to upgrade that. Can't upgrade that. Can upgrade this.
I'll put
So
some hurt on him.
This doesn't really do anything. And it only requires petrified bones, so might as well. And I've got so many slabs. 946 whispering slabs? Jesus. Okay.
About time I had something to do.
Ooh.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that. You won't get so much as a paper cut in that. You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Oh, I nearly have enough of tempered remnants.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that. You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Oh, I have enough to fully upgrade this.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Ragnarök. Amulet is
Let's make
upgraded.
something then.
We have berserkers. Yes, you need to... Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. Yes, look, you have to replay through the game in order to get access to all of the personas. Some of them are exclusive to New Game Plus. Edit appearance. Oh, so when I get it to rank 9, I can make it look like any other piece of armor that I have. Oh, and I can make it look like any version as well. Quite like this waist guard of guiding light. That looks kind of cool. So basically there is a transmog system in this game. It's just ridiculous. Right, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a sec. Hello, I'm back. What do you mean not as ridiculous as Destiny 2? Is the transmog system in Destiny 2 bad? I hadn't noticed. I don't think I played the game enough.
Well, fancy seeing you loiter sacks again.
Hey, Brock.
I mean, all you have to do is disenchant the item into the other item, right? Isn't that how it worked? Oh, don't let me forget that I need to go back to the wishing well at some point. I also need to come back over here and kill that thing from behind. The system itself is okay, but there's some weird shit where you have to farm for transmog tokens. Oh, for transmog tokens. I don't remember. I remember that sometimes it would require like shards, like legendary shards and stuff. Honestly, one of the best transmog systems I ever saw for a game was just a really basic one that World of Warcraft has. Where, although that being said, Guild Wars 2 has a pretty good transmog system.
Might justify a quick visit to the cleansing pool. You've got plenty of those crystals. Should we visit the cleansing pool?
Wait, I got another Asgard one. Cool. Oh, I see what that does. Okay. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 has a good one where you pick the item. If it binds to you, you unlock the skin for it, and if it doesn't bind to you, then you can bind it to yourself and unlock the skin for it. I think that's sort of how WoW's works as well. The sinkholes. Okay. Oh, an entirely new part of the map. Jesus. We do have a berserker to try and fight and then immediately ignore when he kicks my ass. this how I get back out? That is how I get back out.
Hey, guys. What if I let my hair grow out?
You want advice on that? From us?
I guess not. Go.
Wait, did that not get it?
Alka.
Hey, there we go. Oh.
By gods, what was that?
Tremors. From the earth. Or something else.
I never heard of tremors in Vanaheim.
Something is causing this.
Alka.
Wait. I think I have one more apple. And 2 more horns to get.
Whoa! Look out!
Whoa!
Alka.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
Where'd she go?
She will be back.
Huntresses claim to worship Scary, but they kill just to kill. You would have never wanted that.
No. There is purpose here, even if we do not see it.
That could have gone better, I guess. Who? What? Who's screaming at me? Oh boy.
Arrows should go down.
Okay.
I felt that one, brother.
Yes! Kill the Remnant. Revenant. Why do I keep saying Remnant?
Impressive.
I've done that a few times now. You playing Remnant
At ease.
has made me...
Kinda creepy.
Has made me say Remnant instead of Revenant.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Are you still on that that double fight with the butterfly things? Are they even butterflies? I can't remember.
They come from beyond that gate.
Let's find a way around.
The moth. Also, if you get a chance while playing that game, I don't know how much you're going to be playing that game, but if you get the chance, try and get yourself the locust swarm. There's like a locust swarm ability. It's amazing. Wait, why are you having to reset maps? I don't think I had to reset a single map the entire time we played. Are you trying to finish like a specific side quest or something? Oh, I can get across with that. I never realized. You need a third control rod. I'll admit I don't remember too much about the game.
The autumnal stag.
Hey, how about you follow me back? Oh, get it? Yeah? No? No?
The Alpha.
Yeah, I don't really remember what the rod is for. Another dragon.
Well, at least it's attacking someone besides us.
You're not going anywhere with that dragon around. Watch out!
Oh, you mother... Supposedly the campaign only gives you 2 out of 3 for the Akari set, and you need a third from somewhere else. Wait, what's the Akari set? You won't convince me that anything is better than the Spitfire gun? Look. So it's an armor set. So you're just trying to get the Akari set to... Okay. And you need to upgrade it. You can get a shadow skin for it. be acquired from the Armor Vault. Vault of the Herald event in Rom. The 3 parts are hidden behind locked doors. In order to open them, you need to use the glowing rod that you can find anywhere in Rom as long as the Armor Vault event has spawned. Why does it keep trying to... I can't remember what the ability is called. So when I search Remnant Locust Swarm ability, the first thing that comes up is a Gears of War thing. I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, Frost. I'll see you later. Have a good night. Oh, there's the dragon. Holy shit, it hits me from so far away.
We gotta break the pillar. What about your spear?
What about my fucking spear? Can't you see I'm dead on the ground?
Gotta break that pillar too. Another dragon. Got rid of it for now. We better hunt it down or it'll be back.
The burning skies. Which one's the Rom done? Is that the desert area? Okay. Yeah, I seem to remember the desert area being pretty annoying. Okay, I probably go over there from over there.
I know you see me.
Who's this? Did I say Skade?
5 hours.
Skade.
Due north. 2 hours east. They said I would find this valley a new home after the Aesir destroyed mine.
So, what happened?
I cannot remember. I know that I wanted a new life.
Do you remember seeing anything that could help us find the other half of your hourglass?
There were 3 waterfalls. I remember wishing I could live near them. Another spirit displaced by the Aesir.
Odin must have been really mad when Freya left him to do all this.
Odin was never going to stop. That's why he sent Thor here.
What did they? Did she challenge Thor? Challenge Odin?
Who knows? But the truth is waiting for us, brother. are.
You got the hunting rifle that shoots a gravity bomb?
There must be a way across. And we work everywhere. Another crystal for the pond.
I don't remember finding the boss weapons particularly great.
Aye, watch my head on these walls, brother.
Sky.
Always careful with you.
Oh yeah, always the lightest touch.
If something destroyed this tunnel on its way through, it must be big.
No matter
Hello.
the size, every creature has a weakness.
Huh. Quiet all of a sudden.
What's gonna charge? I don't even know what I'm not. Oh my god.
Of course, a bloody drake.
No. Guess what? What?
It's gonna turn!
Of course, a bloody drake.
Nice.
We should have anticipated such a beast in this valley.
Well, always expect the unexpected, right?
I just hope this means an end to all this shaking. Maybe by the time we're done in this valley,
Shake,
it won't
shake,
be such
shake.
a bad place to settle down.
Shake, shake, shake. Finally managed to get an air fryer. Listen. You already had an air fryer. Ooh, adds a small amount of constant health regeneration. Is that right? Up there. Do I get up there? Seems to lead over to that side. Aha! Stadia won't come till between the 1st and the 30th. What? That's so long. Sky, it's the same one. It's just an updated model, right? Looks prettier. You're the only one that's gonna see it. Let's face it, nobody else in your family's gonna care. They probably won't even know it's there.
That a Cavassier poem? Never heard of this one.
Yeah, looks like there's... Okay, there's space to jump up there. And then there. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, I just realized. Kinda still need to fight the dragon. That should be fun. Hey, how do I get back down there? Ah. So how much did this air fryer of yours cost? Just out of curiosity. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh. Wow, I did say I wanted to come back here at some point. Find a volatile mite, which is a spear. Element siphon imbued spears do increased melee damage, but the siphoned element now fades after a charge. Increases all burn status inflicted by 15% and increases the immolation skill charge gained when striking a burning enemy. Holding L1 for several seconds will trigger a high stun explosion on the next successful block or double tap attack. Ooh. Not bad. So I guess I put them all in at once. Amazon charged a little bit more. Okay, I need to. So the dragon is over there. Oh, okay. So I need to go back and take the boat. Need to order some food. I actually need to order some food at some point as well. Okay, so we want to go over here and we want to go this way because we opened the gate now. Fucking Bezos wants another yacht. Guess he does. Although I'm pretty sure Jeff doesn't set the prices.
Another painful growth removed from these lands, eh?
Yeah, I'm just saying. Alright? Just saying. He might.
The hilt is drawn to the gravestone.
You ready to see me lose really badly to this berserker?
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Oh, what? Ah, I thought I had the block there. That seems doable. That seems doable, I think. Tried to get away from him. But should have realm shifted. Should have realm shifted.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I thought he had... I thought he gets stunned by that, but I guess not. Maybe because I didn't hold it. I did hold it. I think that might Whoa.
Woodford House!
Ooh. No! Ah, one hit too many. Fuck me. Oh, that was going so well. Fuck.
Changing arrow! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
What? I thought I switched. Oh, yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Should maybe have upgraded. Oh, actually, I can still upgrade some of my runic attacks, can't I? Because they are XP based. Oh, that one's already maxed. That one's max. Oh, that one sucks then. That's not doing anything for me. It does so little damage. The only reason it's 5-star damage is because it lasts a while. I don't want that. Maybe I just want one with good stun. Give that a shot. That's already maxed. That's maxed. These two aren't maxed. Wow, I got really unlucky with the kills and procs there. Oh, that was a big old slam there. What the hell? Yeah, that attempt could have gone better. I tried to cancel my attack with a backdash to try and pick up that health that was on the floor, because I knew that if I picked up the health I could survive one more attack. It just wasn't to be, unfortunately. Tofu. Hello.
Your death will honor my king!
Nice. Got him.
The nerve! Invoking Lyra after what they did.
What's Lyra?
It was a peaceful kingdom, full of artists and poets.
That's only the third one I've fucking beaten.
And these berserkers were responsible.
God damn it, that's only the third one.
What little blood I have still boils at the thought.
Did you live there?
Let's just take this victory and move on, eh?
There is no need to shoulder this burden on your own.
Admittedly, you're shouldering the brunt of the work here. Let me worry about the emotional burden.
Darktide pre-order beta comes out this Thursday. I think you keep everything. What's every Thursday? Yeah, don't know about that. But yes, I totally wrecked that guy. Yes, that's only the third one. What have I been doing? I have been not fighting berserkers. Because they're all ridiculous. That's true.
Your blades! Gimme! I can upgrade.
I am pretty
Would have been a
ridiculous.
shame to have left that behind.
Alright, upgrade my blades.
Hot blades coming up! Come back if you need more crap.
And then that should unlock the last blade skill. Boom. It should be every skill unlocked now. Alright. Oh, wait. Stop that. Get out of here, door. Wait.
Sure, I'm open. Need something special?
I almost forgot about my redstone. Almost. Oh my god, can you get your fucking head out of the way? Alright, let's go fight a dragon. Maybe. I don't actually know if we're gonna go straight into fighting the dragon, but I'm pretty sure the dragon's over here. Did I get the chest over here? I can't remember.
More flowers.
If I had to guess, Starblush.
Kratos, the God of War, part-time botanist. Considering how big this area is, I'm pretty sure all of this is optional. This entire area over here, I'm pretty sure is optional.
Carving. Looks like Yari and Selmer were here too.
Oh wait, could I have gone that way? Hold up.
Another ingredient around here, brother.
Well, I wonder if that's the last ingredient I need. It's either that one is the last one or I need one more after it. Ah.
Lemire, tell me more of Yari.
After leaving his family, he wandered the realms in search of something unnameable. But in all his wondrous travels, nothing satisfied him. Until he met another wanderer in search of something similar. Unnameable. He was called Soma.
Let us find the final ingredient.
Oh, we do have one more. Okay. Nope. A bird.
Looks like we can land over there on that beach.
It's, yeah, if I don't hit the rock first. Oh, what a shot.
That crystal could use a dip in the pond, don't you think? You've got a few crystals. Why not pay the fool a visit?
So Tofu, what have you been doing today?
We will find a way up.
Oh, shit. Yeah, what's
This way.
what's been going on with you? Valorant paid off. I mean, there's no bullet drop in Valorant.
Push forward.
Oh no. Yep, saw that coming. You, get out of here. Oh god. Surprisingly, didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. I tried to roll backwards into the hole and it wouldn't let me. Today I just woke up. I have to deliver some hot sauce free samples and go to the gym. My actual business IRL is hot sauce and a friend and I start. Wait, what? You started your own hot sauce business? Critically acclaimed, multiple award-winning Twitch streamer goes BTS and eating Cheetos. I see. Oh wait, I could I not just use this? Just like, no, could not do that. Oh, so you have a piece of the hourglass.
Here is your hourglass.
Thank you. Now I can leave for Volkvanger.
A question first, brother.
Did you actually
wanted
start
to make
your
this
own
valley
hot sauce
alone.
business?
What stopped you?
I remember this valley. It was on the brink of devastation when I found it.
Was it a crater like you see now?
No.
Did you make the hot sauce yourself, or is it like a pyramid scheme where you buy the hot sauce from somebody else and then sell it on?
Did you see what caused the destruction?
A battle. Thor and this woman with red hair. They tore through the town. The rage between them was terrifying.
Thor was enraged. I'm not surprised.
No. The warrior. She was furious and fought like it. Thor was drunk, sloppy, but she was drunk on something else. Rage.
You're handling all the legal and money stuff. Okay. Do you have any experience handling legal and money stuff?
That battle destroyed this land.
So Thor
Stories
and
I have known
Faye
anger, but never to this extent.
had a fight so massive in scale
We're ashamed of.
that it destroyed an entire region of
For
Vanaheim.
what he did to the giants. Maybe that's why she did what she did.
She took part in the destruction of this valley. That would take a rage I thought her incapable of.
Perhaps you and Faye had more in common than you thought.
We both had secrets. But that kind of anger, I never saw Faye in that light.
Even the brightest among us carry darkness, brother.
What? Okay, 1, 2. The last one is usually near the chest.
She's back for more.
Is it game tour?
I was going to say, she's definitely running away because I'm not doing any more damage to her.
Tactical retreat. Wise.
I think I know who this huntress is, brother. Aesir called her the Untamed Fury.
Why'd they call her that?
Vanir refugees,
Untamed
families, hid in this
fury.
jungle to escape the Aesir.
Does it make sense all my characters are named Spicy something?
Picking them off night after night. Until they
Sure,
all
yeah, I guess that makes
They
sense.
chose the wrong jungle, and her retreat is strategic.
We all thought the spicy part was your own ego in being the hottest guy around. The ladies can't resist. Yes, the ladies can't resist.
Dragon's here.
Spicy
Prepare
tofu.
yourself.
You should change your name to Spicy Tofu, shouldn't you?
Go for the throat.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this dragon starts as... Oh, okay.
Target down. Nasty hit. Can't do anything while he's on that pillar. Another Kroger to the left. It's bad.
Shit.
Incoming! Above you!
Get off the statue. Oh no. Whoa.
Above you, father!
Oh, come on. Why would it not give me the option to destroy the pillar? I don't know why it wouldn't come up with the option to destroy the pillar. How easy is a show like Shark Tank to get onto?
Father, watch out!
Didn't mean to do that.
They're on the left! I felt that on your right!
I didn't realize one of these things were here. Was this thing always here?
Oh, he's on the other one. Should have seen that coming.
There we go. Oh, wait, what? I have to do it again? Okay.
It is done.
Well, this one's done. Got a ways to go before this crater's cleared out. There can't be many more dragons left now.
Then what are we waiting for?
The Burning Skies complete. Seal of Runic Storm. Using runic attacks of 3 different weapons in quick succession grants the buff of increased stagger resist and creates a storm of Bifrost. Your business mentor person was on Shark Tank. You would ask for 150k for 10% of your business. Okay, but in order to do that, don't you need to prove that your business is worth 1.5 million? Isn't that how that works? Oh, I just need to do the stag and then I'm done in that area. This area I need 1 more Nornir chest, 1 more bit of lore, and the 2 stags. And in this area I just need 1 more dragon and 1 more stag. The dragon thing is over there. See the best sales pitch ever. You reckon? Listen, I don't mean to doubt you, but I can't see a world in which anyone on Shark Tank would be willing to invest in a business that hasn't even started yet. Doesn't have any, like, proof of concept or anything. Can't prove that it's worth 1.5 million. And so on and so forth. Shark Tank is Dragon's Den, yeah. Tinder Hub is the next revolution in dating. Tinder Hub would only be the next revolution in dating if, you know, COVID lockdowns and stuff was still a thing. Right? That's when it would have been the next revolution.
Kid, would you quit growing?
But that's...
You're making me feel all inadequate.
That's hey, not a thing. So.
Ready when you are.
Oh, I can upgrade that again. Didn't realize. Can't upgrade that. Can't upgrade that.
What about your boy?
Don't need to upgrade that. Can't upgrade that. Can upgrade this. Nice, nice.
A good fit.
What do I need for this? Smoldering Embers, which means I need to go to Muspelheim.
You make up your mind.
Which is annoying. What do I have this set to? Guiding Light. Sure. I don't have enough XP. Spartan Rage, don't have enough to upgrade that. Oh, yeah, I guess we can upgrade the Relic. Completely forgot about upgrading the Relic. Just think, someone with too much to do, dating is an afterthought, or maybe an extreme introvert wants to do the boom boom make the bed squeak. Right. Well, wait, so the people... Wait, are they gonna have sex with those people as well? Like, what does that mean? Hang on. NTR? What is that? Sounds like some sort of right-wing radio station. Like National Truth Radio. I don't think this is where I want to be. Oh no, this is where I want to be. I want to be down here. And then I want to be over here. Because I want to lure these guys in here, I'm pretty sure. I think I want to get them both in. don't know how many times. You probably don't have to explain it anymore, to be honest, but you know. Listen, I'm sure it's great, okay? I'm sure it's a fantastic idea. I'm sure it'll go down no problem. It'll work like a charm. I have a moderate amount of faith in you.
Like, if you spring the trap, you might drop the Drake. Watch your left! It worked. Ugh.
Let us return to the Dragon's Den.
Aha, the Dragon's Den. A Slaghorn. What a name.
He's wounded. We can end this.
Oh, what the fuck?
He's on the run again.
You think the blood will lead us to her den?
Yes. Follow the blood.
Follow the blood.
I suspect this will lead us back to that den we came across.
Maybe once we get to her den, we can finally stop her.
PD.
Do you admire her? She's terrorized this land, brother.
This jungle was
What a
her
shy
home.
anime girl
She defended
droid.
it the way she knew. But if death is the only dignity we can give her, we will give it.
Oh my god, this thing's respawned already? Wait, the blood goes up there. I don't even know if I can get up there. Ah, fuck it. I wanna go take down the dragon first. You have to take it seriously. Once androids become a thing, we can use them as Tinder hub avatars. Oh my god, that thing's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a tiny little dragon thing.
How about dessert?
Do not.
Holy shit. No, I fucking knew that was gonna happen. God damn it. I almost don't want to use the stone.
At least it didn't die hungry, I guess.
Phew. I really did. I really did. Adds a greater amount of constant health regeneration. So all I need to do is get my vitality up to 170 and I get a constant amount of health regeneration. There's no other way out of here, is there? Yeah, I choked it right at the end there. Oh, wait, I know where I need to go to fight her. I'm pretty sure I know where. There was an area where they were talking about a hunter. Oh, actually, I don't think I can go back across here. I'm pretty sure I've killed all the dragons now. I think that's what that trophy was for. I think I killed all the dragons and I killed all the drakes. Or maybe I just needed to kill everything that was harmful in this area. That is unfortunate.
Well, she fought valiantly. I'll give her that.
Kinda wish we didn't have to kill her.
Memento of the Ailing. Alright. Have a hunter's brand. Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure what's going on back here. With this, like, non-existent wall. Right, how much more do I have to do? So here, I just have to do 1 stag. Here, I need to do the 2 stags, 1 more piece of lore, and 1 more Nornir chest. I'm not entirely sure where those are. Here, I just have to do the stag. So the only thing I've got left to do is to go back to Sindri's. So we are actually going to be done in Vanaheim for a little bit. Oh, wait, actually, no, yeah. That reminds me, I still need to go back to the birds.
Expanded my wares, if you got the raw materials to make them.
Oh wait, I can make the hunter gear now, right? 2, 1, 1. Yeah, I might as well make the hunter gear.
Damn, am I good or what?
I mean, I took the time to get all those brands, so... Ray, hello. How are you doing? The runic attack, TRX. Ooh, that looks pretty nice. Yeah, let's go. I'm starting to,
But nothing escapes.
yeah, I've only got 3 birds to go. Yeah, I'm starting to like the spear as a weapon a lot more.
I'd love to, brother, but I've no idea where we'd look. What if the Keeper's even still alive?
We will find her.
Yes, still got that area to do. Still got some stuff to do in that area. Yeah, we've probably still got some stuff in Midgard to do. Oh, I don't think I had the spear last time I was in Midgard, so yeah, there's probably some stuff that I missed. Let's go back to Sindri.
I wanted to tell you. I read something in Odin's library about what Gjallarhorn is supposed to do. If blown by a god, it sounds through all the realms and harmonizes the space between them. Blow it somewhere like Tyr's temple, and it would be like opening up all the realm travel towers at once.
It's quite a vulnerability. Wonder why he didn't just destroy it.
Some artifacts defy destruction.
Well, we should make Freya aware of this.
Oi, you lot! The boss will take it for a word with you, if you so care.
Why is there a bag?
Ha! Good! I have something important to ask of you.
As you ask.
They look quite healthy.
Is that it? Do I get anything for finishing
All of the
that
little
quest?
ones are now safely settled in their new home. You have my gratitude.
Thorough job. My respect.
Perfectionists.
Offspring. Why?
To alleviate my heart-rending loneliness, of course.
Oh, that was awfully forthcoming of you.
I normally wouldn't be so candid, but it appears that Anxious Squirrel has learned a thing or two from you about, what was it? Not caring about how others perceive you? So I will permit you this one glimpse of my weakness.
To require others is not a weakness.
My goodness, I had not expected such emotional intelligence from one of your girth.
I do not care.
Oh, well, this was a delightful conversation.
All right, talk to me about the
Oscar, I'm
stacks.
curious. You said the tree had plans for you. What exactly?
I get a sense of accomplishment.
What
All
do
right,
I not do, my decapitated delight? I overlook and maintain the stability of the realms, ensure that everything is running smoothly, and, of course, I tend to the world tree. I listen to it, make sure its needs are met.
Do you talk to the tree?
The tree does not speak in any tongue, but its intentions are clearly felt. Yes, I do realize how, for lack of a better word, kooky that sounds, but it is true.
Is it saying anything right now?
It's saying stop asking stupid questions.
Bitterness, manners. But yes, it is saying something along those lines.
Speak.
The tree has become rather overgrown.
To other things.
And if it grows too wildly, the branches risk getting too heavy and falling, which is not ideal considering they hold all the realms.
I am no gardener.
What an absolute shock. No, I do not require any horticultural skills from you, but I would ask that you keep an eye open for the stags of the 4 seasons. They normally graze upon the tree and keep it tidy. Unfortunately, Bitter decided it would be funny to trick Arrogant into releasing them. If you happen to find the stags during your
I
time,
found the stags during my
I would greatly
travels.
appreciate assistance in bringing them home. I would have one of my spectral squirrels do it, but they, well, keep eating the feed I give them. Consequence of it being the most delicious food in all the 9 realms, I suppose.
We have seen these stags.
Great. Then all you need is some feed. Once you've found a stag, the feed should calm them down. Then one of my spectrals will guide them back here. And, don't eat the feed, please.
I will not.
Bitterness asked me if I was too chicken to release them, but I am in fact not chicken-like whatsoever. So as you can see, I had no choice.
Yes, of course. What else could you have done? While normally this would be a harmless prank, Fimbulwinter prevented the stags from returning.
We are leaving.
Was there something else you wish to talk about?
No. There is nothing else I wish to talk about. I need to go grab some stags. Okay, so there's one here.
We headed to the crater?
There's still a few loose ends to tie up. Say their warriors still haunt the crater. We could put them to rest.
Works for me.
This one.
That's right. We got more food at home. Come on.
I have to say, quite a nice change of pace helping these stags get home. For a moment, I was worried we'd have to kill them.
Yes.
You had a plan to kill it if it had attacked, didn't you?
Yes.
Hey, Arc Dragon, hello. Mimir's still the best. Mimir's pretty good. Okay, so there's one over there as well.
A stag of winter. It looks hungry.
Come on already. Just come back with me. I don't care how hungry you are. Halfway there, by Septimus.
I do not like you.
Try and get that along.
2 down, halfway there.
I get that on points. Oh, that leads out there. Oh, that's right. We need to get over there.
Bet we can get into that Revenant camp now.
Uh-oh. Whoa, God, I forgot about that.
That's the last of the Seder, I believe.
Good. Maybe they'll be at peace now.
It's the last of
Or we will be ready.
Anything illuminating?
Okay. Seal destroyed. I think I saw one in this tree. There's probably one back here as well. Yep. Easy. Ooh, I think that's a health upgrade. Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure I just need to do the stag now. Yeah, just the stag, which is there. And then here I just need to do the stag. And then that's it. Yeah, I just need to do the 2 stags and then I never have to come back here again. What is your opinion that Elon Musk enabled an 8-month Twitter Play verification checkmark for the user's account? I think it's really dumb. I don't know why you would do that, but... It's kind of made Twitter verification useless now. I mean, it was already pretty useless before.
Got anything for us, Brock?
But it's even more useless now.
Love.
What now?
The riddle. What gets bigger the more you take away? Love.
What kind of chub-buffling relationships you been in, Amir? That don't make any sense.
Agreed.
Oh, fun. I won't be lectured on the nature of romance by the 2 of you duffers. Yeah, it's bigger the more you take away.
How does he not answer to this? Well, that's the thing, right? So what they've done is they've made it so that there's now 2 check marks, right? Or the check mark is the same, but you actually have to click on it to have the thing tell you whether the check mark is because they are a notable person or whether they got the check mark because they paid $8 a month. Is the stag inside the well, or is it on one of the exits? I think it's at one of the exits. Not that one. Or it might be that one, actually. I just got 280,000 hack silver, 33 Asgardian silver. Oh.
Father, do you ever wonder if you're doing the right thing?
No.
What the hell?
Okay.
I just got so much stuff. Oh, it wasn't here.
Spring. Time of rebirth. Renewal.
Oh, I've missed the smell of those flowers. I'm sorry, kid. Just come back already.
Well, there were 2 check marks before, right? There was like a check mark next to their name, and then there was a check mark under their bio. It was the check mark under the bio that they reverted, I'm pretty sure.
You're welcome, he means to say. I'm surprised, brother. You'd think a stag would run in terror at the sight of you. Not exactly.
No, the $8 a
present,
month is still
are
a
you?
thing.
I am always
Pretty sure.
Ha! Good one.
It's just what kind of check mark it gives you, I guess. Might be different. Okay, where does this take me? Oh, this actually takes me to exactly where I wanted to go, so that's handy. Climb the chain, cross the gap. Job's a good one. Don't tell me you're gonna pay for Twitter, Ray. Don't do it.
That's all of them. Congratulations. You saved the 9 realms from death by overgrowth. And you sort of saved my ass, too. Though it was really Bitterness's fault.
That was not our aim.
I'll take what I can
Cure of Heart.
Job well done. Might as well check in with Ratatoskr when we've got the time.
Are you upset that your checkmark now doesn't mean anything? Are you verified on Twitter, Ray?
If it isn't Big Scar McShitbeard.
There he is, the man who tamed Garm. 1,000 congratulations.
Big Scar McShitbeard. What a name.
Your stags are returned.
One step closer to perfection.
Incredible! The 9 realms are no longer in horticultural danger. I cannot thank you enough, but perhaps this will suffice. Arrogant believes he has evaded punishment just because you fixed his blunder. He is sorely mistaken, of course. He will be in a remarkable amount of trouble.
Oh, a new Rond. No luck chance to create an elemental storm when interrupting blue ring attacks or parrying. Ooh. Ooh. Does sound pretty good. I'll have to see what it costs to upgrade.
Once I figure out how to punish someone whose narcissism renders him invulnerable to all forms of emotional warfare.
There is one thing I'd like to know.
Obviously, the time has come to talk about me.
It most certainly has not.
What? Why not? How dare you belittle my accomplishments?
I apologize for arrogance. His volume has only increased over the years.
And why shouldn't it? I single-handedly take care of the ding-dang world tree. Without your boy here, the realms would rot off the branches before you can say ingratitude.
He does have a point. Tending to the world tree all on your own. It's no small task.
Of course he's got a point, my dear player. But singing your own praises is off the ghost.
Who the hell else is gonna sing them?
Your question was?
Oh, totally forgotten.
Right. Until next time, then. Well, good luck.
Let me just make sure I did just actually get everything. We want Vanaheim. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, everything is done in there. Still got stuff to do in the normal area. One artifact which is in the Southern Wilds. We got 2 legendary chests which are up in the top left here, I think. Yep. The abandoned village. 1 berserker gravestone, which is this one. Draugr hole, which is this one. There's an undiscovered thing, and that's it. Where's the undiscovered thing? In Freyr's camp. Okay.
Are the best. You've always been the best. Hey, tell her she's the best. Oh, back. The heroes of the hour.
So no, 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 that's already upgraded. No. I'll upgrade this. See if it's any better. So I need fortified remnants for that. Smoldering embers. Fully upgraded, fully upgraded, fully upgraded. Yeah, not really much else I could upgrade. Lot of XP though. Oh yeah, maybe I should do something about these. Oh, ability. Runic Summon is already fully upgraded, so let's upgrade that. Upgrade that. Where did you get 18,000 XP from? The fuck? So I need 8k for that. I need 8k for that. And I need 7.5 for that. 23.5.
Leadership. Not really my strong suit, let's be honest.
Really? Your group back in Vanaheim seems pretty devoted.
Well, I can inspire people, I guess. Get them to see the best in themselves, you know?
That looks like a really uncomfortable way to sit.
Like
a muse?
Wait. Like a what?
A muse. Father told me about them. In his homeland, they inspired all kinds of artists.
What? I love that. That's a
A
job?
paid Twitter account is literally just a premium paid version of Twitter at this point. Yeah, but like, what? Isn't like one of the major selling points of paid Twitter the fact that you can edit tweets?
That's not fair. I would be a natural. Ugh. What were we talking about?
Enough.
Look at that. You really did it.
Oh yeah, I forgot I killed Heimdall.
The 9 realms. Did you manage to kill Heimdall?
I knew our spear would do the trick. Well, happy Ragnarok, everybody. Let's drink.
Is it true? Heimdall's dead. I can't believe it. There's no stopping it now. Odin swore peace only so long as you spilled no more Aesir blood.
I refuse that deal.
Yet he honored it. But now...
But what? You and I know better than anyone that Odin's promises never last. We have the advantage now. It's time to bring him down.
No.
I didn't know
None
that.
of you understand.
Kratos ever tell anybody about that?
Odin's vengeance will be his only concern.
Not his only concern. The mask. Whatever knowledge it unlocks, that's what Odin wants more than anything.
I'd rather have Ragnarok than early
If I
Christmas.
go back to Asgard,
Go
I can
back.
use...
Go back.
Look. If I can finish what I started there, awaken the mask, get answers, maybe that's our way out of this. But I gotta go soon. Before they figure out what's happened.
Atreus, you are home. Do not ask me to put you at risk again.
He's at risk where he stands, Kratos. We all are.
Anything we do or don't do is dangerous right now. But Odin needs me. He trusts me. I'll be safe there. From a tactical perspective, am I wrong?
I don't much like it, but it is our best play. Dividing Odin's focus would buy us time.
And give us a pair of eyes in the enemy's inner sanctum.
But if there is truly a source of infinite knowledge, you can't let Odin have it.
Aye. And once he has what he needs from you...
Then I lose my leverage. I get it. I'll be smart.
Is that alright?
Father, I can do this.
Don't say you're ready.
Remember the promise.
You too.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I do too, Sin.
Well, I still want to hear how you did it.
You mean how we did it?
Ah, you heard me. And therein lies a tale.
Unlocking the mask has started.
Is this crazy? No, no.
Wait, let me back in. I want to upgrade some stuff. Wait, so he doesn't even have the option to shoot the thing. That's weird. I like this shield that he has.
Look for it out!
There's no enemies, so they just disappear. Okay. I mean, I might as well upgrade these as well. Got nothing else to spend his XP on. Yep. So that becomes a 3-4, that becomes a 5-2, becomes a 3-4, and then we've got a 2-4-3, but it does shoot sonic arrows, which is nice. Oh, okay. Well, on that note, I am going to get out of here. I will be back tomorrow at the normal time. I will see you guys then. Thank you for hanging out. Luck, thank you again for the 18-month resub. I'm glad you're back. Good to see you. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Sky, I hope your air fryer gets there quickly. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.